Snow? Oh, great! Just what we need to really make this apocalypse suck!
The leader of the Metal Men shows off his business acumen.
Push it into the red!
You did a good thing. Do a lot more and you might be square one day.
I want to know more about how the bad guys in this area handle your weapons at the current level. Draw them in with the truck and...
They're gonna be coming in fast. Hit them before they can get oriented.
New target selected!
Easy picking.
Somehow boring is the biggest threat.
Something happens to me and this data's gone. Gotta drop it off.
Double this data and we're out of here. A handful more butts left to kick. I mean, not a handful. I love team spirit. You collected the data. Now take cover till I've rejected these slimy bugs. We have to keep one step ahead of the baddies, gang. Get yourselves over to the next point.
This is some Icarus ass shit.
Push the big red proverbial button!
Get the data from this stop, and we're all full up. Oh, you guys are, well, magnificent.
Should get this data back to the truck.
It's good of you all to gather yourselves together. It will make integration easier.
Something happens to me and this data's gone. Gotta drop it off. Should get this data back to the truck.
Oh, it's already time to send the aliens packing and take our data? You better get to the safe zone. You guys did it! Of course you did it! Go Task Force X!
Now we're talking about the premium enthusiast gear.
Your next task is to hit this bug farm hard. Wipe out Brainiac's incubators and everything else. Really.
Gonna boost!
Wow, gang! According to this data, the bad guys die if we stomp on their stupid faces!
Enemy position ahead. A lot of bugs. Time to jack them up.
I believe Deathshot is showing his cards.
Don't let Lawton get you in his sights, warriors.
Targeting the bug farm. Back me up. Ha! Taking down shields one crystal at a time.
Heads up! Here's one for ya!
A fractional underestimation of your weapon strength.
Come on, kill these assholes and get to the crystal.
Got enough hell raising to get ready to...
All right, take this incubator out.
All combatants and Brainiac tech accounted for. We can have...
Y'all can look at this piece, but don't touch. Fingerprints.
Narrowed a priority target hunt down to this area. Find them, take them out, secure their data feed. I want Brainiac's attention on you while I'm targeting the Skull Ship. Head to the location and begin the distraction.
Up high, putting them down low. Dangerous cargo. Just what we're looking for.
The leader of the Metal Men shows off his business acumen.
We turn those enemy incubators into outcubators. Does that work? They can't hide forever.
Eyes on the jammer. Wouldn't be surprised if it had eyes on me, too. Guns on this drone, squad. Gonna bring us back some civs. Come on, not now.
Got them all back in one piece. Wonders of alien technology.
Keep the guns holstered and get up close and personal. Have some fun.
Lawton's building quite the advantage. Shoot him down.
Head to the safe zone.
Wouldn't want to find out what that feels like.
Perfection has a limit, Deadshot.
A touch over-eager, Lawton. Watch the skies, Task Force X. Your duty is coming.
Ooh, Hate to be standing in the middle of that.
You're being targeted. Get back to that jammer. You're really earning that hazard bonus, is what I'd say if we were paying you. Solid effort.
This was made for a pro. Good thing I'm handling it.
Now everybody wants me to do stuff like Ivy, clear out this whole city block of invaders. Well, okay.
Really feeling like hot shit? Let me show off a little.
The leader of the Metal Men shows off his business acumen.
Mobile gear symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean, Lieutenant.
Oh, my fitness app is getting this.
It's okay, folks. You're safe now. Move on through.
I'm at Ivy's hot house, ready to bring the heat.
We are going to bring new life to this place. And a lot of death.
You know the game. It's Ivy's play, and we're on defense.
Those alien creepazoids are not respecting nature. Get them off the sprouts! My plant babies are back! You did good! We reached the first stage of growth. Good for you.
Ivy's busy now, but said, mulch up those big ugly aliens.
Let us water it in their blood.
Top floor hunting supplies.
One affliction burst, all by its lonesome. Shall we let it out?
One more tick box to go. Raise hell and do it.
Ew. The soldiers you left are attacking my little helper again. Oh, you switched the soldiers! Now switch every last one of them. Little ones, you know what we need to do now. Make them suffer.
Will the toxins stop my invasion? No. Sorry, that's science fiction.
One little affliction could exposed her to a lot of meddling invaders.
The dance of death, eh, Deadshot, mate?
Don't let Lawton get you in his sights, warrior.
Soon, Daphne will be unstoppable. Until then, you stop them. So many
What you suppose means more to your young ally? Her plant's pain or your cause? Units, increase your efforts before you're exterminated by toxins.
Oh, this would be so neat. Daphne is fully grown. plants and humans can work together. Sometimes.
Nice. Come to Floyd.
I want to know what else Brainiac is hiding. Let's meet up and raid his network.
Pushed it into the red. You all are slow. How long you gonna keep me and Hack waiting?
Incoming Brainiac terminals. Keep them clear.
Get eyes on those terminals. Keep them clear, squad.
You've cleared out the aliens. Scanning the objective.
Whatever you find, whatever you steal, it won't be enough, Earthlings.
The enemy took our terminal offline.
Yeah, we'll take the supply line from here.
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now. Terminal.
Peel off these bigger targets. They're scrambling Hack signal.
You've cleared out the aliens. Scanning the objective. Just a little more and I'll have the data. Brainiac forces blocking my scans at a terminal.
Come on, not now!
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now. Still working. Almost there, squad. They're not just here to say hello. Enemies are taking the terminal back. And we're done with this one. I think I saw some Koloan GIFs. And that is why you don't try to flex against my code, Brainiac.
Custom arrangements, hand-calibrated, and all mine.
I've got a bunch of civilians in danger, and you guys have, well, a whole lot of guns. Super guns. Go get them, Tigers.
The leader of the Metal Men shows off his business acumen.
Way to stay on mission, squad. We found the robot. Might be cute if it wasn't so damn annoying.
Would you like some new gear?
Seeing anybody for us to swoop in and save? Ooh, did I pack my save-in case?
Even if you save these humans, what will their lives be? Consider that you may be their monster.
Okay, I should scan. Whew. Deep breaths. Got a lot riding on this. Oh boy, I got major unfriendlies on the radar. Take them out. Cripes! They're scanning for more people. These aliens really don't quit.
Take me with you!
Another door, another person. Hey, civilian. Welcome to my bus.
Oh god, thank you.
Good news! We found somebody.
I think others before yourself. I didn't think altruism was a human trait.
Scanning for civilians. Pull this off, and we'll all be heroes. Time to be the muscle team.
Get me out of here.
You're still humans, Floyd Lawton.
This is some Icarus ass shit!
I'll have to adjust for these losses.
I know there are still people out there, Task Force X. Another door, another person. I need you to be more enthusiastic than these bad guys.
Help me!
Y'all can look at this piece, but don't touch. Fingerprints.
Let's find some embarrassing photos of Brainiac on his network. Oh, war stuff. Whatever.
Sounds weird, me wanting responsibilities, I know. But I want to be in charge on this.
The leader of the Metal Men shows off his business acumen.
These people-saving missions are my favorites. Hope you like them too.
Target eliminated, minimum collateral.
Chilling with digital hacks. Anyone else coming?
Phasing in Brainiac network devices. Keep his guys off of them.
Why has one of my terminals gone? Task Force X.
You've cleared out the aliens. Scanning the objective.
Heads up, squad. Suit up, right?
I can't connect to that terminal. Get it back.
Too many big bastards around. We need to thin them out.
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now.
That's all a flawed hack. The hardest working digital presence on this earth.
That self-destruct could take you out too.
Get that terminal back. You've cleared out the aliens. Scanning the objective. The enemy's got terminal offline.
In transit. Boxing in target.
South Clef. Interfacing with it now. Scan's finished. That's this one. Good work, Hack. Oh, well, thank you, Hack. I got the data. I got the location. You did good out there.
This piece wants attention, and it's gonna get some.
Narrowed a priority target hunt down to this area. Find them, take them out, secure their data feed.
Wasn't even a game of two halves with those terminals. Only had one half. Ours.
Damn thing's overheating!
Let no one ever say you weren't persistent. Maybe you can become some sort of new Kahlua.
One of those enemies is packing data. We gonna take him?
Don't let Lawton get you in his sights, warriors.
I'm no xenobiology expert, but I'd call it dead. You're done.
Let's get up on this arsenal.
Argus is waiting on that intel. Time to scan the body.
One for the books.
Argus gets their data, I get my kills.
Undeniable.
It's a good trade.
Enemy troop deployment. Don't think they're fans of yours.
Clear the blast zone!
Stealing from my incalculable data. Fighting my limitless forces. I imagine the insurgents are mocking New Kolu, and new units allow it.
Hold it up, Task Force X. Team's got all the alien data it needs. For now.
If we make it through this, I'd love to show you how science isn't all about fighting baddies. But first, I need you to do that. I'm prepped to cause lots of problems. For them, and not us. Thoughts, comments? Oh, let me lead.
enemy intel. Come on, not now!
Target eliminated. Minimum collateral. Good job.
This is some Icarus ass shit!
TFX, are you being particularly competent today? Huh. Well, keep it up.
They do. That's why we're supposed to stay on the rooftops.
Toyman's truck is in position. I'll say this for the kid. He is eager. Let's play our song. Be ready.
This is it, gang. They're coming, and each alien you can drop is another gigabyte of information that I can use.
One more down. Hell ain't gonna raise itself, squad.
Not asking for the moon, you guys. Just more data.
Something happens to me and this data's gone. Gotta truck it off.
We came here to find data and smush baddies, and we're all done with data. Take cover!
You like that, you bastards? Huh?
The spot's all tapped out, team. Follow your GPS to our next locale. Let's get it on!
Come on, not now! That's one way to get weapon parts to order.
Party started!
team. The end of the line. Hit this one out of the park, and I'll have everything I need.
Should get this data back to the truck.
Don't disappoint me, Task Force X. You were the ones who initiated this fight.
Two more raising hell jobs done like that, and Brainiac's gotta pay attention. Something happens to me and this data's gone. Gotta drop it off. Should get this data back to the truck.
Handful more butts left to kick. I mean, not a handful. Wow, you got the data so quick. Now get to the safe zone. You guys were awesome. The truck was awesome. Those alien jerks didn't know what hit them.
Brain's not gonna... How would you like to alter your brain today?
Man better learn something.
How would you like to alter your brain today?
Useful from all that. Bullets ain't cheap. and see the new merchandise. On preach. Chopped with it myself. Good to see a man what takes pride in his work.
We're 5 by 5. Beeping and clicking was just one of toy...
Look around while I freak out. I'm just engineering stuff for real-life, world-saving legends? Benefits of smashing someone in the face have never been so good. Just test it somewhere else, okay?
Man's gadgets. Yeah, I set him straight.
Not feeling, how to put this, radioactive? Great, great.
You know who could have taken out multiple Brainiacs? The Justice League.
Report again. No squids in the building. I hope the Skull ship doesn't get destroyed before before Argus has a chance to investigate it. Man, the Skull ship looks weird now. Did you guys do that? You took down Brainiac! I mean, he's coming back, obviously, but you did it! I'll tell you if I find anything interesting. Win this. I have to see Brainiac with my own eyes. Odds aren't looking so great for humans, are they? You guys go kick some alien butt out there.
Of course I'm wearing my fatigues.
Brainiac's damn Dracula rising from the grave. Bullshit. I hate it.
Who needs cologne when you got the smell of gun oil and corn, eh?
Narrowed a priority target hunt down to this area. Find them, take them out, secure their data feed.
This sign's your entrance to the bay.
Hope this is where they were keeping the good stuff.
Away. Try my riddles in this area. What's the worst that could happen? You perceive your own
thing's
failures.
overheating. Precious goon's comms are bulletproof. Let's scan it.
Good metrics, TFX.
Think they'll let us just take the data this time? Nah.
Don't let these snipers pop your skulls. That's my job.
Your breach is taking quite some time, isn't it? I overcame your Earth's whole electronic security in minutes. Are you tracking ahead of my estimates? Or are my units tracking behind?
Nothing like a mission done right. Oh, and you four made it too. Terrific.
Man, I'm getting good at slipping into Brainiac's network. And if we throw your bodies at the comms? Well, you can meet me there.
The seal of battle watches over me. I should take the lead.
We're going the wrong way. Pushed it into the red.
Shoot fast and shoot first. Integration is upon them.
I'm here, and as fun as it may sound, the goal is not to chill with Hack. Move in, people.
Defend those terminals. Brainiac's not gonna hack himself.
You don't have to explain it, Hack. We're just ready to shoot.
You've cleared out the aliens. Scanning the objective.
When I've defeated you, I'm coming for your information networks.
Enemies control the terminal. Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now. Enemies blocking me at the terminal.
Big purple asshats are messing with Hack. Let's bag them.
You've cleared out the aliens. Scanning the objective.
All forces, halt those Earthlings' incursion into my network.
Network's not so secure, is it, Brainiac? The enemy's got terminal offline.
Come on, not now!
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now. This one's fried, but I got what we needed. Got everything I need from this one. We got everything we need, Task Force X. Good work.
Ooh, you cannot put a price on this stuff.
Kill confirmed, TFX. Now bring home that data.
We only did half the job on this guy. Better scan it. We got a big street fight coming, squad.
Jumped up infused enemies in the AO. It'll be a tough one.
This is some Icarus ass shit.
I've gathered comprehensive data on your Earth for my collection. Call it a history museum. Oh, Task Force X. How you dance around the probability of your own demise.
So that's Brainiac's data, thousands of pieces, and TFX, all in one piece. We're done here.
This piece wants attention, and it's gonna get some.
Ready to rendezvous with my truck for a research rampage? Radical! Sorry, I am taking this seriously.
This is it, Task Force X. We'll deploy a jammer to get eyes on you, while Dr. Frias makes final preparations. Then get her and her wife back to the Hall of Justice. We need her. So try not to be yourselves for once.
Hide on Nora is safe. Should anything happen to her, I will snap each of your spines. Slowly.
Those are the coordinates Dr. Frias gave us.
Please don't make a spectacle of yourselves in front of Dr. Frias.
Man, I always hit the...
Bring the assassin down. It shouldn't be this hard.
Objective complete. Excellent. Now make your way to the jammer and try not to die over it.
Wouldn't want to find out what that feels like. Always hit the target.
Not a complete disaster. Well done, Task Force X. Get yourself to the jammer.
Ooh, hate to be standing in the middle of that.
I'll find the earthling who made this jammer and convert them to protein rations. Or enlist them. I haven't decided yet.
Another win for Captain Boomerang! Oh yeah, line up just like that.
Objective complete. Quite how I would have done it. Time to get to the jammer.
Well, congratulations. Your incessant irksome behavior has led Brainiac to compromise your shield earlier than anticipated. Get to Nora and get her safely through the portal. Safely.
The Earthlings have what they came for. Incoming forces. Do not let them cross back over.
Come on, not now! This was made for a pro. Good thing I'm handling it.
Come on, Sharko, it's one frozen lady. How hard can it be?
Kid, get down here.
Victoria Frias, I presume.
Amanda Waller. So tell me again about the partner benefits.
The deductibles are hell.
Whoa! Like a giant collectible! She's in mint condition! BNIB!
Nora has undergone vitrification. She is not an action figure.
I think they are bonding.
Shark, we didn't go through all that to make friends. We need her tech to win the war.
Statistically, it's extremely unlikely you can stop Brainiac.
Come on. I thought you'd be up for taking the long shot, no matter the cost.
Oh, tingly.
These are your world's finest scientific minds? What happened here?
I am more of a hobbyist, but I would also be happy to assist.
And you get to hang out with us while your Sheila's defrosting. No offense.
I'll be frank, Dr. Frias. You want Task Force X to take you and your wife back to the Ice Age. Fine. But you know a better offer isn't coming. For either of you.
Desperate times, desperate measures. Name your price.
There might be a teeny nanite bomb in your head, Clive.
Do it. For Nora. No matter the cost.
Good for them. Cute couple. You got strong and you got silent.
I eliminate Brainiac from the multiverse, and you fulfill your end of the deal. Yes?
First, a little downtime, Doctor. Luther has some files on metahuman tissue regeneration that I'd like an expert opinion on.
Don't worry, ma'am. We'll look after her. Does she like store brand or name brand? I've got protein bars.
Don't care what anybody says. Shooting good's the only super... Power anybody needs.
I must be mad as assholes. I'm practically giving this stuff away. Well, sort of. You leave anyone alive. Tell them where you got.
Ready to...
I am most appreciative of this gift.
A mechanic's work is never done.
What? Make it snappy. I'm on break.
Dr. Frias, you're gonna tell me everything you know about Brainiac's invasion of your world.
What exactly do you hope to gain from this conversation, Director Waller?
Knowing how and why their resistance failed.
I can only tell you what I observed. You tried to recruit me a lot, so I moved to increasingly remoter locations.
And that was enough to shake me? Shake her off?
Yes, but I can only assume that you died. I don't imagine for a second that you gave up.
And so you just sat back and watched your world freeze?
I made calculations based on the data I had. Turns out the data wasn't viable. So I focused on ensuring that Nora and I survived.
Now, despite surviving alone on a frozen planet, your psych reports are normal.
I had my wife. Were you even listening?
What the hell were you doing? What it took to get the other guy. This man was dangerous. Long as he was out there, none of you would...
He was dangerous. You two blasted holes up through Midtown and then some.
I was looking out for my kid. Space Force.
I don't think you were looking out for anyone but yourself, Merc. Deadshot might have been a pro killer, but this is murder.
I am Deadshot, asshole. That's my name.
Floyd Lawton, huh? You're not the Deadshot on my rap sheets. Whoever you are, you're petty. And you're done.
So, they say you're Deadshot. At least you think you're Deadshot. That why they locked you up in here?
Whatever, man.
Think you mean whoever.
Funny.
It is funny. The lab at Arkham ran full forensics when they brought you in. Your prints say you're Deadshot. DNA does too. But...
I'm a different shade of Deadshot. Yeah, I'm getting that a lot lately.
You got any theories?
Look, buddy, this thing's a mystery to me too. One I plan to work out. Just tell me when I get to see my daughter.
Not for a long time, man. You hurt a lot of folks out there. Hell, you killed that other Deadshot. You're a long way off privileges, Floyd. Never mind parole. You're going into solitary.
Zoe, listen, I didn't. I never should have made you a part of this. I know that. That's mine, okay? There's some jobs you can't walk away from, Z. And this was one of them. That man, he thought he was me. Out there using my name, my rep, everything I worked for, everything I built. And I couldn't let him take it away. When you were born, Deadshot was done. Then this guy comes along, using that name, bringing the heat back on me. On us. And that's it, Z. You think I could just stand by and... Zoe, come on, wait. Please don't hang up.
Oi, Shooter Man. You ever gonna tell us about that Barney between you and other you?
Yeah, spill the armor-piercing beans already, bucko.
Fine. You want a story? Here's a damn story.
Hooray!
So, I'd been eyeing this dude for months. Piecing him together, you know. A hit here, a hit there. Working out where he'd be next. Follow the jobs, you'll find your man. Turned out, we had the exact same MO. It was like he was inside my damn head. Then I realized that was my edge. I knew what he was gonna do, same time as he did.
Yeah, you're a real bloody gumshoe, Floyd. Get to the good bit, the shooting.
It's a wild feeling. Looking through the crosshair and seeing you looking back. See this scrape next to my scope? Opening shot. Spotted the guy 10 city blocks away, downtown Gotham. Geared out head to toe, holed up in the clock tower with enough ammo to overthrow a small nation. I pulled that trigger as soon as I got a beat on him. And so did he. It was instantaneous. Symmetrical. But somehow...
He missed!
Barely. But he did miss.
Ain't no dead shot of mine.
By a couple millimeters. Damn near made me a death stroke.
Were you able to eliminate the opposing Deadshot?
It wasn't easy. Shouldn't have been, considering. But I'm 99% sure I'm the last Deadshot standing. On this Earth, at least.
Don't want to quibble over 1%, Floyd, but...
I'll shoot that bridge when I come to it.
Ah, Floyd Lawton. And without his faithful squad, no less. To what do I owe this unexpected visit?
I need answers, Luther.
We're all seeking answers, Lawton. It's our species' great folly.
There was another Deadshot out there. Would have been my exact damn match, down to the trigger finger. If he wasn't a white dude.
How curious.
That's the thing, Lex. After everything we've seen, there's zero doubt in my mind. He was me. But from somewhere else. Another Earth. First time you saw me, you recognized my getup. And I've been meaning to ask. What did happen to your Deadshot?
An interesting line of questioning, Mr. Lawton. But while I understand your logic, I don't appreciate the insinuation. I do so hate to poke holes in your Earth 2 Deadshot theory, but I'm afraid the timelines simply don't line up.
And how's that?
Your differently complected doppelganger would have needed access to dimensional phasing technology years before I even learned of Brainiac's existence. There's simply no way.
Unless someone was smarter than you, open the door first. But that doesn't seem right, does it?
Such acerbic flattery only gets you so far. It's an impossibility, simple as that. And besides, I'm rather certain my world's Deadshot perished during Brainiac's invasion.
Whatever, Luther. But we're not done talking about this. Know that.
I'll keep it in mind, Mr. Lawton. Until next time. You're a curious one indeed, Floyd Lawton. Curious and commonplace. May you one day know yourself the way I know both of you.
We Coluans have always striven for greatness. Yet when I reached out to seize that greatness, I was ostracized. My so-called peers dubbed my experiments on living test subjects unethical, reckless. Some even attempted to discredit me and my discoveries. It was then I realized only I truly understood greatness. Of course, my persecutors soon changed their tune when our planet was threatened, just as I predicted it would be. Suddenly, they looked to me for answers, initial scientific reception. My terminals are perhaps my greatest achievement. My legacy. After several suboptimal results, and the
Your
denial
brain
of
chemistry
further
is
resources,
fascinating.
I
Let's tweak it some more.
successful integration. This proved pivotal. I was able to build a network that would obey my will. Realize my vision for our evolution. In that moment, a spark was lit. That spark was New Kolu. And I have carried it like a beacon through the multiverse. Endless planets of organic matter, just waiting to be collected and molded. For who has a greater right to the multiverse than we Koluans? And who better to lead them than me? The only Kaluan who truly saw where our futures lay.
Different crowd, at least. Don't miss Two-Face. Scarecrow. Bloody Riddler.
My resources are dwindling.
Savage, Dr. Frias.
Target eliminated, minimum collateral. Good job.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
The leader of the Metal Men shows off his business acumen.
And the trophy's a mirage. Academic career all over again.
Got a tip on a loot bug. Thank me after you catch it.
Fire at will! We all want that Terminaut treasure, don't we? I'm invested in what that bug's carrying.
You get a little slimer? I can tell from the endorphin spike.
You're on intel gathering duty, TFX. Sweep this area for a priority target, and don't ask it nicely.
Got all back in one piece. Wonders of alien technology.
Good metrics, TFX. We'll keep you on. One for the books. If this wasn't all a deniable op.
The leader of the Metal Man shows off his business acumen.
Better restore my systems.
The leader of the Metal Man shows off his business acumen.
Target spotted. Let's crack them open and feast on their sweet, sweet data. That's another hell well raised. Next one will really do it.
Target eliminated, minimum collateral.
They're coming for the data. See, this is why you should always make a backup.
I'm seeing infused enemies. That's gonna ruin your day.
Hold up. My systems need some adjustments.
against my network, my soldiers. It's all you know. That's why I must calcify your entire planet. My encryption protocols have given you more than enough time to defeat these four. On the next Earth I invade, I'll have fully reviewed my network security.
I'm handing the comm to Dr. Frias for this operation. Do as she says.
Thank you, Director Waller. That was very succinct.
All fighting and no riddle solving makes Task Force X a dull proposition.
Stepping between Elseworlds. Nora loved rides. In order to loosen Brainiac's grip on this Earth, we need his watchtowers offline. I can feel the steady march toward his eventual demise.
Yeah. Me too. Happy to help.
The shield is flimsy, Task Force X. Finite. It's only a question of time.
Thank you, Hack. Your assistance makes hurting these cats significantly easier. I lived too long under Brainiac's gaze. I'm going to enjoy ending his precious watchtowers. Do what you do best, squad. Heedlessly destroy emergent technology.
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now.
May have burned too bright.
out the aliens. Scanning the objective. Yes. Unlocking in a watchtower vulnerability. Find Cobalt. That EMP will make things real busy. Watchtower vulnerable. Try shooting it. Never stood a chance. Heads up, Watchtower orbital strike coming in. Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now.
Out of phase. Just need to do a little realignment.
Isn't it time we axe? Freeze.
Continuing my research further afield.
I need another terminal to crunch this data. These data.
Dimensional units to handle this. Synchronizing dimensional wavelengths.
Enemies blocking me at the terminal.
Dimensional phase.
Are you doing this because you crave my full attention? I'm touched.
Charging an EMP. Your job.
My resources are dwindling.
Ooh, he felt that one. Heads up, Watchtower orbital strike coming in. Cleared out the aliens. Scanning the objective. Look out! Orbital strike will really mess up your day. Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now. Heads up, Watchtower orbital strike coming in. Crunch this data. It's big data. Look out! Orbital!
Force, snatching what isn't yours. Task Force X.
An electromagnetic pulse in the future. Get moving.
Let's see what...
Destroying the tools of the oppressor.
Never.
You get it. I know you get it.
You just can't finish a fight, can you? No matter, Task Force X, I'll finish it for you.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Hurry, Task Force X. Freeze is going cold.
No one would mind if I just take a good long look at this, yes? Thank you. New firearm? Let's take her for a spin.
I ain't raising my expectations yet.
Let's see what we can cook up for you today, Dr. Frias.
Too bright.
Attention units. Freeze is giving vent to her pent-up aggression.
These Terran sure-do stick together. I'll give them that. Done one and the others come running.
on. My systems need some adjustment.
Gather up, Task Force X. I want the Flash back here in one piece, so pay attention.
In order for us to retrieve the Flash from the Skull ship, you will first need to remove the Data Vault's defenses, reveal the vault, and defeat this Brainiac iteration.
Get all of that? I hope so.
Out of boost? Give me a break!
Good metrics, TFX. We'll keep you on.
Why are you avoiding my physical challenges? It's my intellect you should fear.
Gotta cool the jet. Thing's overheating.
Let's transfer in an orderly fashion and emerge in one piece, please.
Welcome to yet another disturbing Elseworld. I'm going to be taking point on this operation. I will be relaying Director Waller's orders.
You're too late to stop what's happened here, Earthlings. And soon, it'll be too late for you. stand still and we can negotiate. No. It worked on your Justice League.
Oh yeah, line up just like that.
Oh, Task Force X. I've run a refresh on the firing pattern. A new bomber has evolved. Such disregard for biomechanical expertise.
Laser blast imminent. Prognosis bad.
This is Demetrius Ashton.
This artillery barrage should keep you in check. Evolution complete. You four now have a new bomber to contend with.
Come on, not now!
Here, retrieve the Terminaut biomatter.
I'm studying Earthling responses to this firing pattern. Do give me your feedback. This wouldn't happen with pure Coluan technology. But I work with what I've taken.
Here, Terminaut debris ready for sampling. And throwing. Look alive, energy weapon firing.
Deploying artillery. Sometimes the cannon beats the scalpel. You should really have stopped that terminal from growing, Task Force X. Now, face a new bomber type.
Nothing an explosion, kid.
Evolution complete. You four now have a new bomber to contend with.
Terminaut detritus is right for the taking. He'll take it.
Come on, not now!
Touch those mines, the rest of your day goes to shit.
Bomber Genesis complete.
Big guns firing!
Engage the enemy. Orient yourself quickly, my new destroyer. And do what you do best. A Terminaut has transformed into a bomber. It's beautiful, really.
Launching explosive device!
Bomber Genesis complete. Engage the enemy.
That's enough to help get that cannon opened up. The thing just showed its belly. Hit it with everything you got.
Bravo! Another point to the gnats buzzing my war machine.
Prepare the Terminaut biomatter.
A new bomber has evolved. Don't let Lawton get you in his sights, warriors. Task Force X seems bored. Let's revise the firing pattern on the weapon.
This is Tamika's ass shit!
Look out! Artillery! Retrieve that Terminaut waste. No whiting.
Evolution complete. You four now have a new bomber to contend with.
It's up! Here's one for ya!
Bring the assassin down. Shouldn't be this hard.
Come on, not now!
Artillery strike dropping! Here, Terminaut debris ready for sampling. And throwing.
I got enough. Better hit the cannon.
Well, look whose projections were proven wrong again.
The data indicated at least one of them would have been brutally eviscerated. I can't...
Luther, speechless? Great work, Task Force X.
Your defenses are fleeting, Task Force X, yet my forces grow stronger by the second. Something to consider.
Gotta cool the jet. This cold is gonna slow us up. So can y'all at least try to...
I suspect Brainiac's engineering is form over function. I look forward to testing my hypothesis.
Everyone fight for the atmosphere.
Don't let Lawton get you in his sights, warrior.
Retrieve that terminal waste. No fighting.
Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy. Collateral damage doesn't concern me. I'll be starting over with your planet.
Launching explosive device.
Terminal Detritus is ripe for the taking. So take it.
Cannon's defending itself with a wall of deaths!
A warning, Task Force X. I'm deploying artillery just for you. Fire away. It won't be enough. Studying Earthling responses to this firing pattern. You give me your feedback.
That's enough for me. Time to hit the cannon with these.
Enemies, prepare for disassembly.
Here, terminal debris ready for sampling. And throwing.
Unleash the artillery and watch the Earthlings run.
This is some Icarus ass shit!
You've exposed a vulnerability in the weapon. Congratulations, Task Force X. Strike your little blows, Task Force X.
I may have over-applied my strength.
All of that. Watch your extremities.
It's firing the beam!
assassin down. It shouldn't be this hard.
Come on, not now!
Task Force X seems bored. Let's revise the firing pattern on the weapon. You've exposed its weak point. Interesting. One of our little Terminauts has all grown up. Welcome a new bomber.
Terminaut Detritus is right for the taking. So take it.
This is Icarus ass shit!
Evolution complete. You four now have a new bomber to contend with. I'm studying Earthling responses to this firing pattern. Do give me your feedback. Let's see what's evolved from this terminal pairing. Well, a new bomber.
Time for my favorite chemical reaction. Their own remains against them. So efficient. All this damage must have scrambled the cannon system.
A new destroyer has been created.
Very efficient.
Come on, not now! Listen, I already said it. I need help! This is Icarus ass shit!
Bring me the Flash. Kill Brainiac, but bring me the Flash.
He may be somewhat disoriented when you find him, so handle him with care.
You heard the doctor. With care.
Out of boost? Give me a break!
Perhaps you don't deserve the glory of integration. What then? Let's see. Here to reclaim your sworn enemy, the Flash? How touching. I'll be more than happy to share my research with you. In fact, I've made a breakthrough. As you can see, I am now a league of my own. Calculators out, and pencils ready, Task Force X.
Hey, Luther, how do we do this? Decoupling? Kryptonite? Kryptonite decoupling?
What are you? I understand now. Let's see. Both iterations have been susceptible to bullets previously. Try that.
So just counter him where it hurts. Alright, good enough for me.
You Earthlings have superstitions about cold winds, correct? I suggest heeding them. I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios.
Heads up! Here's one for ya!
Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared. Let these cool a bit before you barrel into them. You Earthlings have superstitions about cold winds, correct? I suggest heeding them. A chilling round of applause for our would-be heroes.
Gotcha! Well, you put Flash in the mix, what were you really expecting?
I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios.
Come on, not now!
You Earthlings have superstitions about cold winds, correct? I suggest heeding them.
Nora would love to give you a full critique on your attire.
Let's consider the other side of the equation now.
This is some Icarus-ass shit!
One should always try to begin with proven theory. Always good to get out and move around. The cold does metaphorically get to one.
Launching explosive device!
Despite how distressingly ill-prepared you always are, this distraction is useful. Ah, yes. I can see the variables much more clearly now. You might think wind would be less combustible. And yet...
Not today, crypto freak!
Heads up! Here's one for ya!
Even I make room for the more useful classes.
Clear the splash zone!
Not even the fundamentals will stick with you. I'll break you down into something even simpler. And much smaller.
Come on, not now!
Not to worry. I spiced things up just for you, dear squad. Enough of a challenge to break a sweat. A different placement this time to optimize the throughput. Yes. I modified this Kryptonian thunderclap. Feedback is greatly appreciated. I tried to research this move of the Kryptonians. You Earthlings are disgusting. I made changes. A chilling round of applause for our would-be heroes.
This is some Icarus ass shit!
I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios.
This one's for Nora. And me.
Give these a moment. The end result may shock you.
Come on, not now!
Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared. I modified this Kryptonian thunderclap. Feedback is greatly appreciated. A chilling round of applause for our would-be heroes. You Earthlings have superstitions about cold winds, correct? I suggest heeding them. I tried to research this move of the Kryptonians. You Earthlings are disgusting. I made changes. All plans must be capable of weathering setbacks. Especially such frustratingly tenacious ones as you.
This is Tamika's ass shit!
Not much variation here, but there is potential. Always good to get out and move around. The cold does metaphorically get to one.
Come on, not now!
Enough of a challenge to break a sweat. What more could I possibly ask of you? And yet you foolishly persist, for days on end. Mind-bendingly incomprehensible. A perfect opportunity to introduce a new element. This occurs naturally on your Earths. Who comes up with these? You might think wind will be less combustible. And yet... I've allowed you to continue more than long enough. This little diversion ends now.
This is Tamika's ass shit!
Don't worry, I'll have this done in a... language bleed through. Your obdurate insistence on continued life once more, and I will finally be rid of you nuisances. The chill down your spine is your impending doom. And this bludgeoning instrument. A little quick preparation first. They're coming! I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios. My projections predicted something akin to this. I never intended to experience. This data is beginning to give diminishing return.
Oh boy. Oh, wow.
And I really used to get it winded. Hey, shouldn't you all be in jail?
I've adjusted the phasing array so they can choose the terms and conditions of their own suicide missions. Godspeed, Task Force X.
Nice. Come to Floyd. Custom arrangements, hand calibrated, and all mine.
The hell are you idiots doing? Get the Flash into stasis and get back to work.
Wish you were always that fun, Flasher. We'll make a sidekick out of you yet.
You know, quad-flying cars go for a cool million, so in a way, you win.
Triggers on these ones are still jamming. Call it a feature.
Of all the places to invade, Brainiac picks Metropolis.
You have nothing to fear. I won't be testing my incomplete hypotheses on you. No, save your voice. No, really. Gotta take the little wins.
The director specifically blocked broadcasts from outside the city. Your telenovelas can wait until after the invasion here.
At least this place is fortified.
All right, you bunch of Muppets.
Ready to try one of my experiments, Doctor?
Round your peepers, round me new
Your brain chemistry is...
Nice.
Metropolis, this is... Toyman?
Oh, Dr. Frias, ma'am, I am so excited about us helping Nora. I've written up all my new ideas. I'm just so glad we're best friends.
Super busy right now. Matane.
I miss sports. The Generals were having such a good season. Ugh.
Oh, I'm beat. I bet you're here to make those stupid metal weapons a little more... face melty. Hmm? Let's do it. Boosted its inflammability.
We're 5 by 5. Beeping and clicking was just one of Toyman's gadgets.
Have you tested those weapons? You shouldn't just be going in the field willy-nilly. Not that I would expect you to follow protocols, but it's always a good idea to test your weapons.
Aw, Daphne's okay. Frankly, I wish more of my coworkers were plants.
You should see some of these worlds. You'd absolutely hate them. We're getting close to taking out that asshole, Cuttlefish. So close. I'm excited for when you can talk with Shark about his home. I managed to check on the aquaponics, Cuttlefish. I'll be looking into moving your fish here. I had a few ideas I'll run simulations on while on missions. We'll see how it goes, love. I can't help but feel there is useful information hidden in corrupted DNA. I know, you told me finding common ground with people builds relationships. I'm just not sure I want to explore what I have in common with these people. This team is interesting, Cuttlefish. We'll see how this all plays out. I cannot wait to dive into dissections together again. The biology of corrupted is fascinating. That's one Brainiac down. You were right, he did make it annoying. If we're lucky, Brainiac's data will hold something we can use. Hey, Cuttlefish. Criminal activity sure loses its savor without you. In fact, what am I saying? Everything loses its savor without you. You wouldn't call this a lost cause yet, so I'll withhold my judgment. For now. You know, you and Harleen have similar senses of humor. You two would be an absolute terror. Cuttlefish. This is going to take much longer than I'd hoped. All right, I won't fuss over you any longer. Let Morgan know if anyone's trying to bother you. I'll handle it. We'll give this world a fighting chance, Nora. And you too. I'll tell Hiro not to touch your pod's settings, though he did improve the efficiency. I'll add some new songs to your playlist before the next mission. Wouldn't want you getting bored. Nothing more for now, Cuttlefish. But I'll tell you if anything changes. I should go. I have a cure to find, after all. Don't worry, I'll be back. And I promise I will take a rest. Wish we could talk like we used to, Nora. Soon. Stay safe, Cuttlefish. We'll get through this. We're getting close to taking out that asshole, Cuttlefish. So close. I had a few ideas I'll run simulations on while on missions. We'll see how it goes, love. I'm excited for when you can talk with Shark about his home.
More Brainiacs? I'm gonna be on active duty for a nice long while.
Save the world yet? I ain't getting any younger. Hey, Buster. It's still the Harley Quinn show. Just an intermission. Mm-hmm. They say never forget where you came from.
If you need a break, I'm your man. If you don't, I still am. Please, somebody use me.
Now listen up. If Brainiac can vanish 8 million people, we can ship out a few hundred survivors.
Watch your step, little troopers.
Successful extraction, Task Force X. Let's see more of that.
Has Dr. Frias informed you of the adverse physical and mental after effects the Flash is likely to incur? Does she truly even care?
How's playing at Heroes feel? Maybe you ought to get used to it.
This sign's your entrance to the bay, where cargo crates are shipped away.
Listen up. Your next package just got a little something extra.
Let's see what we can cook up for you today, Dr. Frias.
Interdimensional cross-contamination? Fascinating. Is this a regular occurrence or a new phenomenon since my arrival?
the set later.
You'll be a return customer, Captain, I can tell.
You think I don't know what you're trying to pull, Max? This operation is mine. I don't give two shits what poison you're whispering into the president's ear about it.
From the lamest in the league to the lamest guy we got in a tube.
I've heard of ice baths, but this ain't it. Well, look at you. One bag of confetti from being a snow globe. Huh. Flash is piped right down. Hey, we got a spare tube for Boomer? So, seems like an alien colonizer messing with your brain does teach you humility. Congrats, man. You've been a hero, a villain, and now a popsicle. I've heard of ice baths, but this ain't it. Congrats, man. You've been a hero, a villain, and now a popsicle.
This does not seem like the ideal container for someone who values motion. Interesting. Boomerang talks about you in his sleep, but you do not talk about him. I have many questions I would like to ask the fastest man alive. I look forward to our conversations as you slowly regain consciousness. Would you like to hear some of my poetry? Blink twice for yes. I look forward to our conversations as you slowly regain consciousness.
Some folks don't even know. Huh, like brain bone.
Sometimes I wish the rest of you...
Oh, Harley is asked to be announced as the all-singing, all-dancing candy clown queen of crime, which I won't be doing.
Hypothetically, you know, if you do have to kill Wonder Woman, I want those bracelets.
You're still here? Be gone!
I hear you messed up LexCorp on your Earth. Maybe that could be our first girls' night? I know when you get out of this thing, we're gonna be besties. I've been thinking, Freeze calls you cuttlefish, right? I'm gonna go with manta ray. Good job on bagging yourself a muscle, mommy. They sure make 'em big on your Earth. Codependency's a hell of a drug. I've been there. I know when you get out of this thing, we're gonna be besties.
Better check on that update to the hall's cloaking.
Wow. People go awful quiet when you knock 'em out and stuff 'em in tubes, huh? I wonder, does he dream real fast or dream about being fast? Is that suit thermal? You got long johns on in there? Fuzzy socks? I just know if that were me, I'd get an itch I couldn't scratch. Unbearable. You know, I kind of like you this way, Flash. All suspended and stuff. Wow. People go awful quiet when you knock 'em out and stuff 'em in tubes, huh?
Does it worry anyone else that the Squad's weapons aren't legal in this country?
I'd like the record to show that I hate this. It's Joker.
Richard, be a dear and tidy up in there while I'm gone. Thanks.
My pledge to you, I'm always improving my...
From one interdimensional refugee to another.
The coffee here sucks, right?
Nora, my long frost friend. So good to see ya. You love blowing things up. I love blowing things up. It's a match made in heaven.
A Frankenstein? Mr. Bones, at this time, I don't think this operation needs a...
Frozen Valor. Really makes you think that... Oh, look, a twinkly light.
Okay.
I want to tap on the glass. Oh, but I don't want to scare the little guy. If we open the tube, does he fire out like a spring-loaded snake? Anyone got a magic marker? No? Oh, come on. Just one twirly mustache. Whew. Tubes, vats, gosh. People are just having terrible times in containers on this world. I want to tap on the glass. Oh, but I don't want to scare the little guy.
Anyone else think it's kind of disrespectful that supervillains are running around the Hall of Justice?
It's gonna be fun.
Fresh out of the therapy tank, it's Shark.
Ah, I was beginning to enjoy the solitude.
Dicks love telling me to smoke. Bet you get that all the time.
You're bound to try to steal even more from me, given a picometer of a chance. I'll make that much harder for you.
This is Lois Lane, and I've got what could be incredible news. I can confirm sightings of Flash around Metropolis. He is alive, no longer under Brainiac's control. Witnesses have reported that Flash is acting...
That level of savagery was unexpected, Freeze.
The methods used by Argus to revive him. While it's not clear yet what those methods were, it does suggest that Flash has gone from Brainiac to the control of the U.S. military-industrial complex. It's hard not to wonder if they might consider his current client state a feature, not an issue. I want this to be hopeful news for Metropolis. Perhaps for the other fallen members of the Justice League too. But does that mean accepting the surrender of their free will? Are they still the Justice League without it? It doesn't feel like we have the power to answer those questions right now. So for the time being, let's be thankful for the Flash's return.
Might not feel like much to you, but to these folks, it's everything. These folks don't know it, but you're their last hope. Don't blow it.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
This side's your entrance to the bay, where cargo crates are shipped away.
This drone isn't going anywhere. I need my just reward.
Might not feel like much to you, but to these folks, it's everything.
Searching in progress.
You've been keeping to our arrangement, so I've been finding more material.
They have burned too good.
Just a warm-up.
Target eliminated, minimum collateral.
Lining up on freeze.
Good job.
Focusing on the sharp thing.
Bring freeze down. You must be stopped.
I seem to be forming a bloodthirsty habit.
Good metrics, TFX. We'll keep you on.
Mobile gear symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean, Lieutenant.
Another sweep of the area.
Now in love.
Precision at all times.
Focusing on boomerang.
This side's your entrance to the bay, where cargo crates are shipped away.
I propose a two-step plan. Kill the hosts, then loot the parasite. Got a target, Floyd? What?
I love a good debugging every now and then. So cathartic.
It took so little to break the Flash, and yet so much to build him back up again.
All this power, I could crush a Terran's skull with my bare hands.
autopsy. Any takers? Brainiac's grunts want this data back. They can meet me in the ring.
Jumped up and confused enemies in AO. It'll be a tough one.
If it costs every one of you combat units to defeat them, I accept.
Data indicates that did not work. Full round.
I will help you find down this target.
Hold on, my systems need adjustment.
Good fight out there, TFX. Really helped with whatever the hell tech stuff we're doing.
Training paid off, Dr. Frias.
Brain, freeze.
Earthlings are just so fragile. Even the so-called heroic ones. The damage to the Flash's sense of self will have burrowed far deeper than your bullets. Ah, well.
I may have burned too bright. Take note. Always replicate your results.
Good metrics, TFX. We'll keep you on.
Your cowardice makes you unworthy, Terrans.
Quick recalibration. Time to rebuild.
This sign's your entrance to the bay. Bunker needs something. Get away. I need
Let's see what we can cook up for you today, Dr. Frias.
Shoot the drone! They're not stealing civilians and our...
You did a good thing. A lot more and you might be square one day.
Dynamism. Look it up.
Go get this bleeding nation open, will ya?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm super happy they saved my sister.
Another test subject will prove invaluable for my research. You're in good hands, Flash. My bedside manner may be lacking, but I make up for it in witty banter. Although this technology isn't technically peer-reviewed, I have every confidence in it. You're in good hands, Flash. My bedside manner may be lacking, but I make up for it in witty banter.
An expensive investment, but a solid one. Frias could carry Task Force X on her back, literally and figuratively. I want to see how Frias swings things for us. Hopefully she pushes the rest of you to a modicum of improvement. The President heard about what you've done here. He suggested a pardon was in order. But I told him until the work here is done, you belong to me. I know better than to get cocky too early. Even when it's turning out that I was right about everything. Things are coming together, but there's always tomorrow to worry about. Frias better be as committed to the cause as she is to her research, or at least able to fake it well enough. You do have things to do out there, and we both know it. Don't go getting comfortable now. You've racked up a win against Brainiac. Stay on mission. And maybe some of us will get out of this alive. Kill Brainiac again. Kill him as many times as it takes. I'm done with you. Go. We're done here. Go. Dismissed. Do I look like I need you all in my face right now? Get to work. Why are you still here? Time for you to get back out in the field, now. You have your orders. Go. You're dismissed. You're part of a damn task force. Don't you have a task to do? This isn't adult delinquent daycare. Get back to work. I'm done. Get out of my face. Do you want another zap with the nanite charge? Go. Task Force X is gonna be down a member if you don't get out of my face. Those sentences aren't going to reduce themselves. Go. Do I have the face of somebody who wants to be talking to you right now? Time for you to get back out in the field, now. Do I look like I need you all in my face right now? Get to work.
What are you looking at?
I knew it! I knew this was gonna be a long haul.
Shit. I didn't sign on for a long-term occupation. Anybody ever tell you how creepy you are? Probably, right? Big shift. Going from super evil to vaguely good.
You're not half as intimidating as you think you are. I'm good with anyone that keeps us safe.
Standing there like that? You almost look noble. I don't like it.
Back to work. Can't let our network infrastructure die on it. Ready to try one of my experiments, Doctor? Oh, which one of you came back with frostbite? I know who my money's on. Back to the endless war effort. Oh, I need to... trying to multitask. Can we talk later? I need to cycle down a few background processes. Talk later.
I honestly don't get how you're still breathing.
Oh, for sure. My sister is an amazing target.
You guys are like kids at a candy store, aren't ya?
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you're cooler than Green Arrow. I'll say one thing about this job, it ain't boring. And the dentist's second to none.
You're telling me it's one of how many bodies? And you weren't able to bring it back here? Oh. You're still here. This is me ignoring you. Get it? If you don't get out of here, I'm gonna start taking biopsies. Well, now at least I know what Coluans smell like.
It's the invasion that keeps on giving.
They're not paying me enough to talk to you.
Wrap it up, Gizmo. You should take a break.
Oh, Cash, I didn't think you cared.
Oh, I don't. But who else can do what you do? Not the damn Riddler, that's for sure. So take 15 when you can.
Oh, guys, I had some thoughts about Nora's life support equipment and... Oh, we'll talk later. Look around while I freak out. I'm just engineering stuff for real-life world-saving legends? Hey, Dr. Frias, did you read that paper I gave you? Did you like it? pushed me to make this very, very cool. Not happy? No, that's cool. I can fix it. Good taste. That's what this has got. My job is to see that you're satisfied. Let's make you something you really love. Ah, this is nice. Nice. Want to switch this up? Sure thing. I believe in constant evolution. Ta-da! Straight from the House of Hiro.
Well, hi there, kids. Welcome.
Hey, keep moving. Don't get weird on me.
And there's lots of great things to see and do. Wonder Woman's guarding the inner sanctum. Green Lantern's at the quartermaster area. Or maybe you just want to see Batman's cool Batpod launcher. And in the hero...
I was born Bruce Wayne, citizen of Gotham. At too young an age, I lost my parents to the city's greatest enemy, crime. From that day forward, I swore I would dedicate my life to defeating those who would prey on the heart and the spirit of Gotham. So I became a symbol. Something even evil would fear. I became vengeance. I became the Knight. I became Batman. Of course, I'd have to rely on more than just my wits. I'd have to work hard, train every day to fight against crime. I'd have to design high-tech tools, equipment, and the most advanced vehicles you've ever seen. Before, I had allies, but I thought I had to push them away to protect them. Now, as part of the Justice League, I'm grateful for my companions. Because together, we are stronger than we are alone.
Oi, any of you jackboots got a remote for the AC? What you gawking at? Running with guns, you need a good gun runner. Let's talk shop. Fire it all in one place.
True, this other Earth is a horrible hell world, but not without its rewards for those who dare.
Better restore my system.
Got something.
Did we forget about the drone bonus? Because I didn't.
They're coming through. You can't go dropping them like that. I know it's complicated.
I should thank you for spotlighting the flaws in my practices and protocols. I will not be doing that.
Have your back, fish stick.
Oh yeah, line up just like that.
Units, bring Freeze's rampage to an end. Now.
Covering fire. Don't worry about your feelings. Just take them down. Dialing in on freeze.
I'll find their freezing point.
They can't hide forever.
I may have burned too bright. Feels good to put multiversal theory into practice, doesn't it?
Welcome to yet another disturbing Elseworld. I'm going to be taking point on this operation. I will be relaying Director Waller's orders.
Freeze located.
With the hard work well underway, all you need to do is destroy the giant gun.
You heard the tech support. Get to it, Task Force X.
Freeze is my target.
I suspect Brainiac's engineering is form over function. I look forward to testing my hypothesis.
I suspect Brainiac's engineering is form over function. I look forward to testing my hypothesis.
Target identified. Artillery above. Watch it! Wall of death!
Dr. Frears is unleashing her true self. Stop her.
Terminal bits! Get him, so we can open up the big gun over there!
Taking Deadshot's target first.
battlefield evolution. Let's all welcome our new bomber. Were you screaming something? I can't hear over the artillery.
Cannon volley overhead. Watch out! Lasers inbound. Nobody get bisected.
One of our little terminals has all grown up. Welcome a new bomber.
There. Retrieve the Terminaut biomatter. That was an outlier.
The weapon is exposed. How expert you are at misusing my technology. Ah, evolution complete. You four now have a new bomber to contend with. Oh, Task Force X. I've run a refresh on the firing pattern.
Another kill. I'm honing my method.
You got my attention.
Your penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Frias.
Here. Terminaut debris ready for sampling. And throwing.
Orient yourself quickly, my new destroyer. And do what you do best.
Huge amount of lasers incoming. Watch your step. I want to get this for scientific classification.
One of our little terminals has all grown up. Welcome a new bomber.
Terminaut detritus is right for the taking. Go take it!
Cannon is firing its energy weapon. Not our safe from kickstart.
Interesting. Perhaps squats were the answer. Looks like a new bomber has hatched. Kill Task Force X for me.
Repurpose their own remains against them. So efficient.
Notable damage. This machine's life is all pain.
We are being bombarded.
Will the Task Force X of this dimension survive my aerial mines?
Like a damn missile!
revolution. Let's all welcome our new bomber.
Not the worst I've felt, but not the best either.
Clear the splash zone! I see all the training paid off, Dr. Frios.
Here, Terminus debris ready for sampling and throwing. An ideal outcome noted.
Big gun's using its biggest gun!
Attacking me!
Grab three.
Under fire! Regrouping!
Holding burn. I'm studying earthling responses to this firing pattern. Do give me your feedback.
Avoid the aerial line!
Pull up on Terminus residue. Back to the target.
My weapon has gone quite mad.
Very efficient, Task Force X.
Yes, excellent work. Now, if you could all move along to your next objective with without pauses, that would be excellent.
Suppressing fire initiated.
Better restore my system.
Not belong in the ashes of this world, Task Force X. You two will be scattered amongst it. Soon enough.
I'm banned from several casinos. You'll have to ask Nora why.
Protecting your back! After a comprehensive study of the colonel's behavior, I recommend near constant movement. Best of luck.
Cannons setting aerial mines.
Gather as much of the Terminus remains as you can carry.
Your penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Frias. Believe it or not, I don't care to direct military action. I'm a planner.
I'll take you out, Stark. I got it, and I never lost it.
Heads up! Here's one for ya!
Target identified. Three.
I did not mean to do that. Don't think the ground is supposed to be doing this.
There are aerial mines. Beware. Beware the cannon's energy weapon.
Quick! Get those terminal chucks!
Looks like a new bomber has hatched. Kill Task Force X for me.
Here, biopsy the cannons, pulsating foil.
Second nature to you, Fall. Sabotaging what's greater than you.
Hold on. My systems need some adjustment.
Hope my fitness app is getting this.
A new destroyer has been created.
Get the cover!
Let's see what it can do.
Focusing on Boomerang!
I have an abundance of Terminaut remains ready to launch. There, procure the Terminaut biomatter.
You should really have stopped that Terminaut from growing, Task Force X. Now, face a new bomber type.
My resources are dwindling.
Bombardment begins!
I got Shark's target.
Allow me to assist you, Prius!
Proximity mines in the proximity.
Hot plasma on earthling flesh. It's a balm to me. Bomber genesis complete. Engage the enemy.
New target!
Find cover, Task Force X. That artillery is deadly. Yes, yes. Chipping away at a superior construction.
Terminaut Detritus is right for the taking. So take it! Traversal systems down.
This one is mine!
I'm downed!
Do not get too close to the aerial lines.
Now feel the might of a 12th level intellect.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Bombs away!
My freshly spawned bomber. Gather our forces and eliminate those earthlings. A Terminaut has transformed into a bomber. It's beautiful, really. Savage, Dr. Frius.
Retrieve that Terminaut waste. No whining. That's how it feels.
Orient yourself quickly, my new destroyer. And do what you do best.
Throw your terminal bits at the spot hack lit up!
We've got an imminent detonation.
Artillery shell incoming! It's firing the beam!
Shouldn't have skimped on pre-mission stretches. Collected enough Terminaut remains. Time to redirect at the target.
Oh yeah, line up just like that! Mines are out.
We can repurpose their own remains again. See, people, this is why I work alone.
Boomerang!
rampage to an end. Now. Looks like a new bomber has hatched. Kill Task Force X for me.
Target it with Terminaut remains. Retrieve that Terminaut waste. No white.
Don't get hit by that artillery. It's charging up the beam. Freeze, it's my target. That's all for you.
Let's see if these mines can remove our highly mobile Earthling threat.
Gathered enough specimens. Now begin the biohacking. The cannon reveals its weak point. Punch a hole straight through.
A new destroyer has been created. Let's see what it can do. An act of petty vandalism. Almost endearing.
My resources are dwindling. There! Procure the Terminaut biomatter.
Aiming at freeze.
Orient yourself quickly, my new destroyer. And do what you do best.
Time to stick up. Has targeted us with its artillery. Assessing a new target.
They may have burned too bright.
Boomerang wound.
Gonna shatter freeze.
Task Force X seems bored. Let's revise the firing pattern on the weapon.
Collect the Terminaut remains. They're our only hope against the weapon.
Dialing in on freeze.
Up high. Put them down low. Artillery shell!
Seems like I need a quick recalibration. Temperature's rising. He's going to vent.
Need on freeze.
I'm studying Earthling responses to this firing pattern. Do give me your feedback.
Grenade busted? Defenses returning.
Here, Terminaut debris ready for sampling. And throw it.
Target blocked. Captain. We don't get hit by that artillery.
Hold on. My system needs some adjustment. Want to live? Patch me up now!
Oh, Task Force X. I've run a refresh on the firing pattern.
Weapon 6 revenge.
Well, look who's...
Reinforcing units, dispatch those Earthlings for me. More reinforcements. You have no excuses now.
Prioritizing targets.
Bring me the Flash. Kill Brainiac, but bring me the Flash.
He may be somewhat disoriented when you find him, so handle him with care.
You heard the doctor. With care.
Hold on. My systems need some adjustment.
In what world do you make it back to the portal, Task Force X? Certainly not this one.
Target spotted ahead. We should investigate.
Calculators out, and pencils ready, Task Force X.
Hey, Luther, how do we do this? Decoupling? Kryptonite? Kryptonite decoupling?
What are you? I understand now. Let's see. Both iterations have been susceptible to bullets previously. Try that.
So just counter him where it hurts. All right, good enough for me.
Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared.
Focusing on a new target.
A chilling round of applause for our would-be heroes. Earthlings have superstitions about cold winds, correct? I suggest heeding them. I modified this Kryptonian thunderclap. Feedback is greatly appreciated. Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared. A little quick preparation first. This distraction is useful. I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios. I tried to research this move of the Kryptonians. You Earthlings are disgusting. I made changes. Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared. I modified this Kryptonian thunderclap. Feedback is greatly appreciated. I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios. A chilling round of applause for our would-be heroes. Let's consider the other side of the equation now. One should always try to begin with proven theory. Always good to get out and move around. The cold does metaphorically get to one.
Better restore my systems.
Despite how distressingly ill-prepared you always are, this distraction is useful. Ah yes, I can see the variables much more clearly now. A perfect opportunity to introduce a new element.
Drop on.
Stop! Don't drop! Get the fire off me!
Force, heat, mass. Simple arithmetic, but effective. Not much variation here, but there is potential.
Launching explosive device.
You might think wind would be less combustible, and yet...
Diving for a meal.
useful classics.
I give that an A.
I must interrupt.
Shields up, clowns down. No offense.
What's the explosive device? Not even the fundamentals will stick with you. I'll break you down into something even simpler. And much smaller. Not to worry. I spiced things up just for you, dear squad. Always good to get out early. A different placement this time to optimize the throughput. Yes. Sending. I modified this Kryptonian thunderclap. Feedback is greatly appreciated. Targeting another resistor. Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared.
Really? I mean, really?
You Earthlings have superstitions about cold winds, correct? I suggest heeding them. Attacking the Star Creature. Long distance. Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared. I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios. Give these a moment. The end result may shock you. You Earthlings have superstitions about cold winds, correct? I suggest heeding them. A chilling round of applause for our would-be heroes.
Trade by my own element.
I tried to research this move of the Kryptonians. All plans must be capable of weathering setbacks. Especially such frustratingly tenacious ones as you. Not much variation here, but there is potential. Despite how distressingly ill-prepared you always are, this distraction is useful.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Always good to get out and move around. The cold does metaphorically get to one. And yet you foolishly persist, for days on end. Mind-bendingly incomprehensible. This occurs naturally on your Earths. Who comes up with these? You might think wind would be less combustible, and yet... This occurs naturally on your Earths. Who comes up with these?
That's just not cricket, mate!
Reaction.
A perfect opportunity to introduce a new element.
Resources are dwindling.
Redeploying! Freezes on speed! Some throw that was! Didn't even come back!
Burning shark! Make way! I've allowed you to continue more than long enough. This little diversion ends now. Don't worry, I'll have this done in a... language breakthrough. You will not stand in the way of my research into the site. Once more, and I will finally be rid of you nuisances.
Stick on the start! Dang!
You would benefit from some individualized tutelage.
Well, this is grimly ironic.
Give these a moment. The end result may shock you.
Clear the splash zone!
may have burned too bright. Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared. My projections predicted something akin to this. I never intended to experience it. But ultimately, what? This data is beginning to give diminishing return.
Oh boy. Oh wow. I'm not really used to getting winded. Hey, shouldn't you all be in jail?
I've adjusted the phasing array so they can choose the terms and conditions of their own suicide missions. Godspeed, Task Force X.
The hell are you idiots doing? Get the Flash into stasis and get back to work.
Wish you were always that fun, Flasher. We'll make a sidekick out of you yet.
This new stock ain't gonna...
Piece is experienced and reliable. Kinda relatable.
Let's see what we got.
Lucky for you.
Let's see what we can cook up for you today, Dr. Frias.
It's more than a job. It's a calling.
If you want to give your weapon a prop, you can do that here.
How'd you like the Hot Wheels? Any complaints? The line is 1-800-CHUG-GASOLINE.
Pretty busy, yep. Working on my posture. How's the invasion situation? What do you want? I'm benched. Not much has changed with my situation. You guys take the spotlight for a bit. Come on, treat yourselves.
The director has misgiving. Yeah, new idiot for me to take care of is great and all, but could you try and focus on rescuing civilians?
Saw the Skull ship. Love what you did to the place. You want the goods? I want to see more elbow grease.
This sign's your entrance to the bay, where cargo crates are shipped away.
You may have the original, but I have plenty of the Flasher's genetic material to continue my work.
Seems like I need a quick and calibrated.
Think that far ahead.
That level of savagery was unexpected, Freeze.
The leader of the Metal Men.
I can get my kill count to Stella, Nora, in binary.
Target eliminated, minimum collateral. Good job.
I see all the training paid off, Dr. Frios.
Even the snipers can't shoot like me.
They may have burned too bright. Keep your eyes on the prize. Namely, that drone.
It's okay, folks. You're safe now. Move on through. Move on. Gizmo, do not try to sell them a car. Lining up on. Aiming at me.
Attention, I'm reloading. We can't commence the mission until we clear out these enemies. Dare is human.
You earned a better reward. Huh. Book I'm reading says reinforcement works real well on kids.
Expedient execution needs efficient data analysis. We don't have all Apocalypse.
Come on, baby.
Here come the enemy troops. Give them hell.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Theft of knowledge is a capital offense in New Kolu.
That's all for you.
Attention units. Double your efforts to overcome them. I don't care if it's statistically unfeasible. Ah, so your guerrilla warfare campaign continues. Very well. Let's play it out.
Colonel Flagg says after everything you've done, you get to do more. Cool. Price in hell? That one's done and bloody dusted.
I wonder how Brainiac thinks this is going to go. God, I'm good.
Make the most of this data. This time I have you all to myself. There'll be a quiz.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. But I absolutely will.
Your brain chemistry is fascinating. Let's tweak it some more.
Don't mean a thing.
Would you like some new gear? There's a lieutenant nearby.
Absconding with the Flash has forced me to better allocate my resources and use them more wisely. Penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Prius.
Witches, you don't want to uncover this district riddle, or you can.
Better restore my system.
Lighting up on free.
Aren't I? I may have burned too bright. Simple, effective, cool. Dynamism. Look it up.
That's all for you.
How many Terrans we send to processing today?
You asked me that already.
Ah, right.
the answer.
Better restore my system.
I got it, and I never lost it.
Intel out of my cold blue hands.
Get ready for the new arrival.
Enemy troop deployment. Don't think they're fans of yours.
Oh yeah, line up just like that.
How do you think this will end for you? Mathematically speaking, I have some idea. There must be patterns to their behavior. Take back the advantage.
Hold on, my system needs some adjustment.
Throwing explosive!
That's all for you. That level of savagery was unexpected, Freeze. Switching target.
No luck with that.
All the data we need. Now seriously, TFX, stow your toys and let's go.
Hack here. Found transmissions for Brainiac calls. Head to the location on your map so we can extract intel from them.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Brainiac thinks he can keep me out of his network. It's adorable. Go clear those beasties off the terminal so I can keep making a fool of him.
That terminal belongs to New Kolu, Hack.
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment.
Bring Freeze down. She must be stopped.
You've cleared out the alien. Scanning the objective. I can't connect to that terminal. Get it back.
Hack code fascinating. Why don't you come and work for Superior Intelligence?
Maxing in target!
The resources are dwindling.
Coming out clear. Interfacing with it now. Blocking my scans at the terminal.
Hack signal is being drowned out. Silence the larger noise polluters. Failure noted. I'll recalibrate.
Scanning the objective. Keep it up, I've almost got the lock. Crap. Get that terminal back.
Another kill. I'm honing my method.
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now.
You're proving useful, Harkness. I'm not used to failure.
Another one bites the dust. Get it? Scans complete. Let's go out for pizza. Oh, I miss pizza. Any food, really.
Technology should be rigorously tested. I volunteer.
Your brain chemistry is fascinating. Let's tweak it some more. Lieutenant's not far. Could be holding something fun.
This sign's your entrance to the bay, where cargo crates are shining in our bridge.
Why we blasted through that? Captain Terminal! Actually, that's not bad. Works on 2 levels.
tell the insurgents lashing out won't solve anything.
Consider this crystal ice. Want that? Power crystal's been shorted. Incubator is showing vulnerability. Now exploit it. Incubator's compromised. Let's undo this whole cursed ecosystem.
Might have violated a few treaties that time. Well, still, solid work.
Reminds me of a heist, Nora, and I... Yes, I'll keep it.
So you finally shaped up. Big props.
Let's see what we can cook up for you today, Dr. Frias.
I could use a good stretch. I'm going to humor Nigma. I may have burned 2 guns.
Painted the town purple with those bugs, didn't we? Yeah, that was great.
There must be Terrans here somewhere.
One more hell-raising job and we'll be bouncing on Brainiac's last nerve.
This sign's your entrance to the bay, where cargo crates are shipped away.
Skill shot.
I thought about a maze, but I do so enjoy going over your heads.
My resources are dwindling.
At least we never get
You did find a solution for the Flasher's likely mental break in the face of all he's done, didn't you? Of course you didn't.
Gotta restore my system.
Here, entertain yourselves.
Hold on. My systems need some adjustment.
Perhaps this means you're ready for some of my intermediate courses. This one was from the showroom. I thought about a box with shaped pegs and holes, but you just blow it up.
Better restore my system.
Would you like some new gear? There's a listener nearby.
Greetings, Dr. Frias. You know, you strike me as someone who can appreciate true genius. Unlike Victor.
Interesting. Perhaps squats were the answer.
Game over for that bug. Catch you next round.
I'm updating security protocols. But watching you bumble about is more of a distraction than expected. It brings some much-needed Dr. Frias is unleashing her true self. Stop her.
An object at rest. You know the rest. Seems like I need it.
Might not feel like much to you, but to these folks, it's...
Target eliminated, minimum collateral. Good job.
That was far too easy to have earned me a trophy.
Surrounded by mediocrity, Dr. Frias? Come and join the winning side.
I'm participating in this trial, though I usually like to see documentation first. Better restore my system.
I doubt you'll have a match for the bat.
Resources are dwindling. Need some adjustment.
Scans indicate no life forms. Let me get this straight. Your Waller's property, you're physically inept, you're completely brainless. Oh, did I miss anything? Here. I need some content for my blog. Really got this.
My resources are dwindling. vibration. What's the matter? Cut it chill.
Newsflash. You should never have been selected. How many failures will it take to accept it? Well, Mother always did say I should try teaching others.
My resources are dwindling.
Suppressing fire initiated. Harley Quinn! Keeps getting better and better. Who knew this easy could be so entertaining?
Another sweep of the area.
Just a warm-up.
It's okay, folks. You're safe now. Move on through. Move on. Gizmo, do not try to sell him a car.
This is a classic from the Star City Dog Agility Trials.
Making the right kind of difference to folks' lives for a change.
Oh, yeah. Out of boost? Give me a break. Protecting your back. Combining force. Mobilizing.
You seem excited, but then I suppose second place must be a novelty for you. Seem familiar? I found it on a list of exercises for elementary students.
In progress.
This is to make it faster. Where cargo crates are shipped away.
I'm in the air.
Should have seen its face, Al. I think it was a face.
I know how narcissistic you can be, Floyd. And don't worry, I designed that challenge just for you.
Covering fire.
Riddler seems to have put a lot of effort into these. I should at least try to enjoy them.
Your brain chemistry is fascinating. Let's tweak it some more.
Savage, Dr. Frias.
Resources are dwindling.
Well, since riddles are just so impossible for you, let's get physical instead.
Need some adjustment.
This sign's your entrance to the bay, where cargo crates are shipped away. Freeze! I'm writing you a victory poem. Scratch my back for me. What rhymes with widow?
Resources are dwindling. I got the impression Negro was fake, but these virtual trophies confirm my suspicions.
Are you ready to be the away team in the Dimensional Playoffs?
Target lock, Captain.
Burned too bright.
It's destroyed. Karen's winning. They can't hide forever.
Resources are dwindling. See, I can have fun. I'm having fun right now!
Interesting. Perhaps squats were the answer.
Not the pulse out of these guys.
Got the drop on.
Attention units. Freeze is giving vent to her pent-up aggression.
Riding that cold wave. Better restore my system. I will adjust my approach next time. Oh, cute. Trophy. I'll put it right on the fridge door. I have a challenge to excel in, and my expectations of you are low, Nigma. Let's do this.
Placing trophies come to nothing.
Seems like I need a quick
Might not feel like much to you, but to these folks, it's everything.
Hey, troopers. When your shield's down and your buddies are dead.
Still doing these? I assume Task Force X would have finished ages ago. Water should get that advantage.
Better restore my system. Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
The leader of the Metal Men shows off his business acumen. Ah, it's like the old saying goes. Slow and steady just barely crosses the finish line.
Better restore my system. This will hurt, but I am a scientist. I may have burned too bright.
Really, this is my achievement. I've proven you can be trained. Try not to waste the fruits of my considerable intelligence.
Better restore my system.
The leader of the Metal Men shows off his business acumen.
burned too bright. Unstoppable, assholes.
Why, I'm rewriting your Lexipedia page right now. Not a complete failure, not exactly. I'll use a sliding scale to grade you on this one.
Hold on, my system needs some adjustment.
Why did the resistors hold out? I don't recall anything worth holding out for.
I would worry that I made this course too easy if your pulse weren't so audible.
Better restore my systems.
The leader of the Metal Men shows off his business acumen.
Something pure about centrifugal force.
Taking bets on how long to find this lieutenant. Books closed.
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment. Doesn't take a doctor to realize that this is the wrong way.
Fine, you made it through. But sooner or later, walking down the middle, I suppose jumping through hoops would be about your level of expertise.
May have burned too bright.
Do you think I wasn't filming that? That I wanted that into a home video show? Congratulations! You just donated $200 to my efforts.
My resources are dwindling.
The leader of the Metal Men shows off his business acumen.
Can you imagine Brainiac's ship when it's finished?
What are you talking about? It is finished.
Impossible.
Where's the rest of the skeleton?
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment.
I'm making a compilation of your greatest failures. So pleased to see another submission.
Civilians coming through. Hey, keep that plant inside Ivy's area. Like being back in the damn asylum.
No not order a pizza, and I will not... Hang on. I have some fools to confound.
Boosters engaged. Damn thing's overheating. Rapid deployment. Going in hot.
I've analyzed all your footage, Floyd. I promise you, your next challenge won't be such a straight shot.
Better restore my system.
Making the right kind of difference to folks' lives for a change.
With Brainiac coordinating our every move, we can't lose. Searching in progress.
Hold on, my system needs some adjustment.
True, this other Earth is a hostile hell world, but not without its rewards for those who dare.
Would you like some new gear? There's a lieutenant nearby.
restore my systems.
You seem discouraged. Are my trophies too well hidden? It wouldn't be the first time I outpaced the pack.
I may have burned too bright. I'll put your sacrifice to good use, parasite. I'm a big craft nerd. Literally.
Isn't it time we axe freeze?
This is kind of my deal.
Let's get up close and personal.
We got you. You're with the good guys now. Yes, she's with us. Yes, she is a hologram.
Lining up on
Better restore my systems. Prioritizing Deadshot's target. I like theory, but I love practice.
Got all back in one piece. Wonders of alien technology.
A smooth transfer. Yes, I've still got it in me. Need a reload. Hold on, my systems need some adjustment.
That's all for you.
Interesting. Perhaps squats were the answer.
To handle.
Ready to try one of my experiments, Doctor?
Think I was deployed.
I may have burned too bright. Simple calculus. Does this this imaginary trophy come with any imaginary prize money?
Engaging Brainiac in multiple dimensions.
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment. With precision. Only you were here, Nora. You always did like to upcycle. Exciting!
Isn't it time we axe freeze?
Lieutenant located. Every time I say it, it somehow works.
Loot Terminat inside. Let's get a good harvest. The loot not escaping. With its contents.
That was a lot of trouble for a little critter. Worth it?
It's only a matter of time until the whole Argus mainframe is in my capable hands.
Step back, please.
I'm no xenobiology expert, but I'd call it dead. You're done.
Hot to handle.
Target identified. I see all the training paid off, Dr. Frias.
Providing support fire.
Even with the repressors, I shudder to think that I too was once protecting your back.
I got it, Boomerang. Thank me later. Victoria, the name is in the game.
That level of savagery was unexpected, Freeze.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
A frivolous, fortuitous fluke.
impressive kill count, Dr. Frias. But can you replicate those results?
I defy solving my riddles here while the city's still standing.
My systems need some adjustment. Ooh, feel that dopamine reuptake.
I'm no xenobiology expert, but I'd call it dead. You're done.
Lighten up, let's breathe.
Your penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Frias.
The leader of the force shows off his business acumen.
So fragile.
Round of kicking off. Point down.
Freeze is my target!
Simple, effective, cool.
One for the books. If this wasn't all a deniable op.
These folks don't know it, but you're their last hope. Don't blow it.
My resources are dwindling.
The leader of the Metal Men shows off his business acumen.
I see all the training paid off, Dr. Frias.
I may have burned too bright.
Listen up, bullets to your target, Brain.
Might not feel like like much to you, but to these folks, it's everything.
Dynamism. Look it up.
If you don't come to us, we'll come to you.
How's playing at Heroes feel? Maybe you ought to get used to it.
Better restore my system.
Riddle me this. What is Brainiac that Batman could never be? Answer. A true rival.
Yeah, we'll take the supply line from here.
Ready to show the invaders they're unwelcome here? Oh, and my neurotoxin has a new scent. Try it fresh.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
What better way to rule them?
The leader of the Metal Band shows off his business acumen.
Wanting in fear is no way to spend your last moment, parents.
Better restore my systems. Close date. Feel good.
Bring Freeze down. She must be stopped.
The man burns too bright.
Shows off his business acumen.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
We got you. You're with the good guys now. Yes, she's with us. Yes, she is a hologram.
lubricating the old suit.
Grouping back up.
You must have made somebody mad. Somebody needs a Brainiac because killer's inbound.
No good fight. Having real craving. I can get a kill chance to spell out Nora in binary. Need a hand, Harkness? I'll take your target. Dr. Quinzel, light work. Downsizing your department. The lab's nice, but I love field work. Workout's getting me pumped.
That's all for you.
TFX, you're, becoming reliable. Don't know how I feel about that.
The leader of the Metal Men shows off his business acumen.
Dropping them like that. I know it's complicated.
Let's see what we can cook up for you today, Dr. Frias. Ready to try one of my experiments?
Dr. Frias. Colonel Flagg, I assume you are the good cop?
If that's what I need to be, then yeah, I guess I am. My question is real simple. What made you change your mind?
Then it deserves a simple answer. Nora.
Okay. Then I guess what I'm really asking is, why us, and not the us's from your world?
I exhausted all the avenues available to me on my world. Who wouldn't accept a second chance when it's offered? Even if it means working with a shady government agency.
Well, when it comes to handling Brainiac, that shady government agency has had a damn sight more luck than you.
On this world, perhaps. Do you want to know what happened to you on my world, Colonel Flag?
Hell no. I make a point of never asking about other versions of me. Being envious of myself is not a can of worms I want to open.
Wise.
I'm glad you joined us under your own volition. Normally, when someone refuses my calls, I send in a capture team.
And how do you think that would have gone for them?
The suit is quite impressive, though I suspect much of the effect stems from your imposing stature.
I have a lot of time on my hands and a working understanding of the importance of physical health on one's mental health.
A lot of time to think about abandoning your world to its fate?
What do you want me to say, Director? I made a mistake. A terrible lapse in judgment.
I appreciate your candor, Doctor. It's refreshing to talk to someone with their humanity still intact. But don't think that gets you special treatment.
Thank you, I think.
Let's talk about your old lady. Nora was an eco-terrorist, right?
She doesn't care for that label.
Fine. Then what was she?
She is a realist.
And what is it exactly that realists do to help the planet?
Oh, a little monkey wrenching, some light arson.
And the suit helps with this how exactly?
The suit came after the invasion. Actually, its roots were in my projects with Nora, developing environmentally friendly food cold packing, plant strains that could survive cold winters, hydroponics. Oh, who knew I was really going to need those?
Plants, huh? So why the ice axe?
Axes appeal to people like me and Nora. It's a thing.
So, aside from Deadshot, you're the only squad member who actually has someone to live for. That's a real bonus for us.
I'm glad my comatose wife is considered an operational plus.
Well, yeah, but no, it must have been pretty tough for you when Nora got sick. I know what it's like to lose someone you love.
I haven't lost Nora. But yes, it wasn't easy. I gave up everything to focus on finding a cure.
Must have been tough for you to make ends meet. You'd do anything for her, right?
When the grant money dried up, I had to seek other sources of income. Questionable sources. But no murder, Nora's rule. I'd already been preparing for off-grid living. Honestly, I'm surprised more villains don't consider it.
What I wouldn't give for that utopian future. But villains never go to ground for long, do they?
We would have. I don't like people. And I've always been enough for Nora.
Hurry up! We're gonna be late! I swear, if I miss the opening ceremony...
You think I miss a chance to see Superman cut the ribbon with his eyes?
You're right. I keep forgetting you're a bigger fan than I am.
I'm kind of disappointed you turned tail, Lawton. Figured you'd be itching for a shot. Talk Brainiac to me, Lawton. Far as marks go, he seems a little above your pay grade. You got it in you?
I've been on this train a long time, Flatfoot. Target's a target, kill's a kill. Simple as that.
This ain't some suicide slum turf war. This has real stakes, Lawton. You saw that other Earth. You know exactly where this goes.
It ain't that deep. Our man wants conquest.
Got a thought exercise for you, Quinn.
Exercise? Ugh. What? Deadshot ain't answering your texts?
We got one other Earth. Say there's more. Say there's a whole school of clownfish just like you swimming around. Hardly 2, hardly 3, hardly 4 through 10. Doesn't it make you feel a little less, I don't know, special?
Ooh, special, he says. You're laying on the charm.
Your task force exceeds expectations. Which isn't hard. When Waller procured you from Arkham, I expected the worst.
How'd your lanky ass self get out of Arkham so fast?
I helped some of the guards cheat on their taxes. Besides, I was only in there for a little misunderstanding with Catwoman. You do know she took all the money she stole from me and moved out of Gotham. Of course, I found her new address. It's...
Don't dox, Catwoman. You think it ain't hard enough being a lady in the villain business? I'm hanging up.
What? You can't hang up on me. I do the hanging up. I'm hanging up on you.
Works every time.
try one of my experiments, Doctor?
Better restore my system.
Providing support fire!
Something in their target.
The leader of the Metal Men shows off his business acumen.
Freak like my published papers. Long and unethical.
How's playing in Heroes feel? Maybe you ought to get used to it.
I may have burned 2 bricks.
When I'm done with the resistors.
As always.
Oh yeah, line up just like that.
Let's keep this, Doctor.
Interesting. Perhaps squats were the answer.
I'm at Ivy's coordinates. Nora would want me to journal this. We can't commence the mission until we clear out these enemies. Let's do this one together, Harleen.
Nice try, please. Your numbers are quite impressive, Dr. Frias. Care to discuss them further?
That's all for you.
As expected.
The natural world is angry. Or maybe it's just me. Oh, same difference.
Big, strong, ready to put down roots. I should get Daphne's number for Harleen. We could double date.
My plant babies are back! You did good! Daphne's growing! I photosynthesized for this all day.
You read the briefing materials, yes? We're here to save the sprouts, not watch them die.
Your penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Prius.
Hold on, my system needs some adjustments. You gotta swing from the knee.
Interesting. Perhaps squats were the answer.
One burst reflection, good to go. I use it. Wow, I raised so much hell, my arms are tired.
Target boomerang!
There's only one affliction burst ready. But it's enough for fun. Oh, check it out. Toxic fruits of our labor.
Let me ask you a question.
I see all the training paid off, Dr. Prius.
Store this affliction burst up, or use it now. Choices, choices.
Subpar performance. I may have burned 2 books.
Freeze, we both know you enjoy it. Joy
Daphne's
and drop
close
the
to
pretense.
bringing death to all those that crossed us. It's done! They're grown. Now those nasty Kaluans will suffer for what they did.
There's some wheels to help you kids out. Wheels, rockets, turrets.
One day, maybe Metropolis will be covered in these. But one step at a time.
Guess everyone's got to hit the target sometime.
Ready to try one of my experiments, Doctor? Would you like some new gear? Does it look... Your great chemistry.
That is how you grow an unstable organic weapon in a built-up area. Boom!
Check Golden Terminat and it's payday.
Hope it was carrying cool stuff. It's an electronics.
Good metrics, TFX. We'll keep you on.
Unstoppable, as always.
Target identified. Freeze!
Waller's pets are so eager to please.
One for the books. If this wasn't all a deniable op.
Out there saving lives. I'm still not getting used to it.
The sooner we wipe these fronts out, the sooner I'm elbow deep in data.
Here come the enemy troops. Give them hell.
Bring freeze down. Their lives are already forfeit, units. So use them for new Kolu.
Riding that cold wave. Conservation of energy, baby.
Perhaps squat.
Looks like we made the download to the intranet and you did good, okay? Flag out.
You must have this many peer reviews to use. Sorry, mine.
Enjoying that moment, huh?
Ready to try one of my experiments, Doctor?
Better restore my system.
The terrorists are taking
Aim for the kill!
Look up Brainiac. Tell them the threats are cold. Keep with
Data indicates that did not work.
tagging up. Freeze!
Good metrics, TFX. We'll keep you on.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
The target like glitter on everything, Victor.
my method. One more and I'll see you in freshly raised hell, Brainiac.
Struggling, are you? Don't worry. There's still time and trophies left to redeem yourselves.
Skill outstrips that of your squad, Breeze. But we both knew that.
Rounded. I am a walking metal rod.
Savage, Dr. Freus.
I'll find their freezing point. Resources are dwindling. The name is in
One
the
for the
game.
books. If this wasn't all a deniable op.
burned too bright.
Witches, you don't want to uncover this district's riddles? Or you...
If you were a resistor, where would you hide? If I was a resistor, I'd hide my filthy Terran face in shame, pledge my eternal subservience to Brainiac, and welcome my integration. Can't argue with that. Brainiac requires total assimilation.
Dr. Quinzel. That was an outlier.
Target lock! Captain
Attention units. Freeze is giving vent to her pent-up aggression.
Dynamism. Look it up. vibration.
Scans indicate no new life.
I'm reloading.
Boy, I sure am tired. How are you holding up?
Have you lost your mind?
I was trying out my Terran impression for recon purposes.
Evacuated shelters are off limits to all non-military personnel. Trespassers will be detained.
Your breed?
What? Oh. I don't see Brainiac pausing the invasion for some spot repairs on the Skull ship. Besides, I think the deck gives a character.
Scans indicate no new life forms.
So you've engaged the child botanist in your extra-dimensional forays. If you believe she was unaccounted for, you're very wrong.
volunteer, please contact the hospital directly.
Zero hits on Terran activity. Those resistors could strike at any moment. Be sure to keep your eyes peeled.
Affirmative. Ready to light him up as soon as I see him.
I said use your eyes. The killing blow will be mine, and mine alone.
The killing blow will be mine and mine alone.
Are you waiting for your confidence to return before you try another challenge? It never will. Never will.
You've done well marshalling the other three, Lawton. New Kolu could use that kind of leadership. That strength of vision.
At last, deployment. It is good to be purposeful again. Back on the assault. And this world still has that newly invaded planet found. Ah, you're right. Fresh bloodshed.
This drone isn't going anywhere. I Very scientific deduction. The floor is indeed lava.
Signing off on some higher quality surplus for your new package.
Units, bring Freeze's rampage to an end. Now.
I'll finish the job. Look alive, Boomerang. On the drone. This rendition flight is getting canceled.
That's how it's done. Just keep getting those people out.
Having trouble finding the remaining trophies? Shocker. You have to think like a G.
My resources are dwindling.
Mobile gear symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean, Lieutenant.
Doesn't take a doctorate to realize that this is the wrong way. doesn't take a doctorate to realize that this is the wrong way.
Fan club, will ya?
Brainiac's armies continue to scratch at my broken former world in search of its last resources. I have a proposal for...
We phased across a signal jammer. You know how this works, Task Force X. Get to it.
All of this is my operation. We agreed to...
And those four are my assets. Waller out.
Make your way to the signal jammer on Earth 2.
Stepping between Elseworlds. Nora loved rides.
You've arrived. Good. Initiate the jammer and we'll commence the field testing. I have complete faith you can draw in every active Kuroan unit in this dust bowl, as you did when we met.
Whoa, nice grudge holding, Lex. Hey guys, he's just like us.
Unsightly and crude, yet I don't have to spend another picosecond in the red wastes as sand collects endlessly in every crevice.
You know, you could just talk to someone, not meet up.
You'll need to be ruthless and efficient here, like me. Headshots for faster charge, please.
Ring freeze down. She must be stopped.
Taking Deadshot's target first.
On freeze time! Another win for Captain Boomerang!
That level of savagery was unexpected, Freeze.
I got it, Boomerang. Thank me later.
Dr. Frears is unleashing her true self. Stop her.
Duck out on free!
Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
An ideal outcome noted.
You'll run out of ammunition eventually, Lawton. I can wait.
Need a reload.
Another win for Captain
systems.
You know your little jammer is interfering with Mission Critical Systems Task Force X.
I have Deadshot.
Such rage inside you, Lawton, and so misguided.
Help the doc finish her work. Focus.
Interesting. Perhaps squats were the answer.
Got Deadshot.
Objective complete. The exploration of science. Thanks for the jewel. I'm on Deadshot's mark.
Your penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Frias.
Going in on freezing target. Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
Savage, Dr. Frias.
Something pure about centrifugal force. Oh, I've been short-circuited.
Exactly as I had planned, and with time to spare. So you should make it back in one piece. It's almost as if I captured these readings myself. Try not to die. We're not done yet.
Isn't it time we act, Freeze?
On freezing target. In for the kill. That was easy. Give me something tough next time.
Law of conservation of energy, baby!
Attention units. Freeze is giving vent to her pent-up aggression. This is where you stop running, Dr. Frias. You're mine. Tyrannical growl.
Left me cold.
All the lives you've taken, Lawton, you fall so easily.
Watch yourselves, explosion imminent!
Don't let Lawton get you in his sights, warriors.
accomplishment for the record. Let me ask you a question.
Interesting. Perhaps squats were the answer.
Your demise will be swift and efficient.
Norton's building quite the advantage. Shoot him down. Your penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Freeze.
He's volatile, so am I. Exciting!
Apparently you ran out of time before you ran out of bullets, Norton.
Watch your step!
The longer I'm laid out, the worse it
For
looks.
scientific classification.
Too late to save face, Deadshot. Now that we've all seen you fall.
Time for some active recovery.
Yes, Norton. But what if I allowed you to do some real damage?
Temperature's rising. He's going to vent.
Only your precious reputation could prolong your life, Norton. I see all the training paid off, Dr. Frios.
The Prometheum shield is weakening. I suggest expediting your efforts.
I ain't here to get my ass corroded.
Excelling beyond my hypotheses. I'm raising my own bar.
Evasive maneuvers. Norton's feeling trigger happy.
Going at his flank! Get a wriggle on!
Bring Freeze down.
You're no longer protected by the Prometheum shield. I advise invading Brainiac's artillery. Wonderful execution. I didn't even need to add extra time for you. 86% chance of survival. And this is why you never send heroes to do a villain's job.
You've taken something of mine, and I'm going to take everything of yours. Mark my words, Earthlings.
Targeting
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Eyes up. We got more company.
I couldn't possibly, but I absolutely will.
We'll go and tell Lois Lane about it then.
Your brain chemistry is fascinating.
Bringing down our first Brainiac will be a team operation. While you engage his forces, your support squad will crack his data vault's shield. You'll need to... looking forward to... Sorry. You'll need to complete all surgical strikes before we breach the vault. Waller out. I'm looking forward to working with you on this important mission. Hero out.
Suppressing fire initiated.
Listen to the flames.
I defy solving my riddle here. Still standing.
Keep your eyes on the prize, namely that drone.
Come on now. Don't expect me to congratulate you. Just keep going.
Simple, effective, cool.
Keep trying my patience and it'll hurt you more than it hurts me.
That's how it's done. On to the next hell reason.
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment. Did we forget about the drone bonus? Because I didn't.
I'd like to think that season up. Your next package just got a little...
Applications here.
Civilians coming through. Hey, keep that plant inside Ivy's area. Like being back in the damn asylum.
Think of the perks of a new code. Your people enjoy perks, yes? No fear, no pain. A true socialist society. Most of all, a direct connection to me.
I may have burned some books.
No worries. Wake me up when we get there.
Attention units. Freeze is giving vent to her pent-up aggression.
Okay, team. It's time to take on our biggest data gathering exercise yet. This won't be a walk in the park, but I know we can do it. Come on, hero. Focus. We're phasing the drone
truck over to get a better look at Brainiac's shields.
And we're gonna get a better look at his soldiers' insides. Got it!
Resources are dwindling. This requires a united front, so cease your dilly.
Gotta say, beating the crap out of people can really brighten up a wasteland.
Okay, we're starting with some pretty wide scans, which will bring a lot of Brainiac's guys right down on top of you. Sorry.
I'll enjoy stripping those boomerangs from you, Heartless.
Time to refill.
Heartless is actually posing a threat to those things.
Simple, effective, cool.
I see all the training paid off, Dr. Frios.
I'm not used to failure.
Always boomerangs. Your predictability will be your downfall, Heartless.
Oh yeah! Let's gang up on Freeze's patient!
Without the speed force to propel you, you're nothing, Heartless. Dr. Frios is unleashing her true self. Stop her.
I will adjust my approach next time.
Drop Heartless before he runs circles around you all.
I like theory, but I love practice.
Bring Freeze down. She must be stopped. I'll enjoy stripping those boomerangs from you, Heartless.
Ah, shit! He's going nuclear!
I see all the training paid off, Dr. Frios. I'll enjoy stripping those boomerangs from you, Heartless. If only Flash could see you now, Heartless. You're needing something.
Full round. I did not mean to do that.
If only Flash could see you now, Heartless. You're needing something. Units, disarm Heartless before he embarrasses you further. to you now, Harkness. You're needing something.
How'd I end up in... I knew this wouldn't be a challenge for you guys. Already halfway through.
Thanks for the jewel.
Harkness is actually posing a threat with those things.
Get behind me. Blast incoming.
Always boomerangs. Your predictability will be your downfall, Harkness.
We've got an imminent detonation.
That level of savagery was unexpected, Freeze.
Don't think the ground is supposed to be doing this.
This weird stuff poisonous, guy.
Drop Harkness before he runs circles around you all.
How'd I end up in this poison bullshit again?
Without the speed force to propel you, you're nothing.
I got it, Boomerang. Thank me later.
Units, disarm Harkness before he embarrasses you further.
Work out getting me pumped.
Finally as fast as your mouth, Harkness. You'll trip up soon enough.
Gotta get these data buggers to the front.
Get data, blast aliens, keep squad safe. Get somewhere safe, please.
I got it, Boomerang. Thank me later.
You did it, toy mate! Holster! About bloody time, too.
Better restore my systems. All right, let's do another one. Science never stops.
Targeting Deadshot.
Simple, effective, cool.
You are a bloody ninja digger!
I'll enjoy stripping those boomerangs from you, Harkness. Interesting. Perhaps squats were the answer.
Ideal outcome noted.
Finally as fast as your mouth, Harkness. You'll trip up soon enough. Isn't it time we act, Freeze?
I got it, Boomerang. Thank me later.
downfall, Harkness. Savage, Dr. Frias.
I'll finish the job. Come on, Boomerang. New target, Harkness? Sure, I'll help you out. Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Without the speed force to propel you, you're nothing, Harkness. That level of savagery was unexpected, Freeze.
Come on, gang! I want data shards for days!
Freeze is my target!
Units, stay on your toes. Don't let Harkness get close.
My resources are dwindling.
Always boomerangs. Your predictability will be your downfall, Harkness.
Easy done. I'll just snag this.
Your penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Frias. Drop Harkness before he runs circles around you all.
Watch your step! Someone should look this for scientific classification.
Word to the wise, you're dead.
If only Flash could see you now, Harkness.
Halfway there! This is exciting!
Don't think the ground is supposed to be doing this.
I see all the training paid off, Dr. Frias.
I got it, Boomerang. Thank me later. What's the matter? Gotta chill. Need a reload.
Harkness is actually posing a threat with those...
I'm a primary researcher, not a delivery guy. Can't we get a TA or something?
Oh, yeah!
They may have burned too bright.
You got my attention, worm. Without the speed force to propel you, you're nothing, Harkness.
Solid work, Toy Man. Task Force X. Let's proceed to the next phase.
Better restore my system.
You could have chosen integration. Instead, you've chosen far, far more painfully.
Simple, effective, cool.
Step back. Isn't it time we act? Freeze.
Providing support fire!
Failure noted. I'll recalibrate. Can't get at the crystal yet. Drop its defense.
Firing on boomerang!
We need more time to work on that shield. I want you diverting attention by removing this enemy presence. With
Here, dissect this incubator and make it hurt. How'd you like that, Brainiac? You can incubate my fist. My resources are dwindling.
These crystals won't bloody quit.
Dr. Frias is unleashing her true self. Stop her. It's already rebuilding itself, Task Force X.
I'll find their freezing point.
Ice flying unshielded incubator. Shake it up and crack it open.
New target, Harkness? Sure, I'll help you out.
Isn't it time we act? Freeze. Arthas is actually posing a threat with those things.
Rounded. Ugh, I am a walking metal rod. The crystals are regenerating. Intriguing, but so annoying.
You can kill this incubator now. Thank me later.
Well, this is cause for one of your grotesque little celebrations.
Firing on boomerang!
Crystal has reconstituted. Go replicate your results. Crush those crystals before they regenerate.
Always boomerangs. Your predictability will be your downfall, Harkness. That level of savagery was unexpected.
Incubator shield's down. Pile on. What are you waiting for?
Now you've exposed the
Incubator's exposed. Need a buddy check on finishing it off.
Have I not placed enough forces to your Earth to keep you occupied?
Rip to the incubator. Not the worst thing I've ever seen in a can.
New target. target. Lies. Still buzzing around the crystal. Squat him down.
Arthas is actually posing a threat with those...
What? The crystals are picking themselves back up! Nice try, Breen. Brag, Boomerang.
Isn't it time we axe freeze?
Can someone get hands-on with killing this incubator, please? In my scientific opinion, this incubator is non-viable.
This facility is already a sunk cost. Do your worst, Task Force X. You always do.
Defense is dismantled. Strike while the window holds.
Everything's in motion for us to breach that vault. So listen carefully. I'm only gonna say this once. First, you get in position and we drop the shield.
Can you say it twice? I'm not so great with verbal direction.
Second, you go in and neutralize Brainiac. Third, you bring him back.
The second step is an endangerment of life. I like it.
Your support squad is standing by. We should be able to phase in assistance.
You mean we'll be able to, right?
Good luck, Task Force X.
Time to refill.
Ah, the Suicide Squad. A fitting moniker, given how the next few minutes will proceed. You see, my terminals also enhanced me. Through them, I can reshape this body for battle, command the Speed Force, eliminate you.
Workout's getting me pumped.
Grenade for free!
You know, I can't possibly let this body be compromised. Regenerating now. Now that I'm back on form, shall we continue? Your anomalies with a misplaced confidence in common. These destructive capabilities are most pleasing.
Remember, the couplers protect you from Speed Force attacks. So if they run out, it'll be extremely bad.
I'm being drawn into your silly little earthling struggles. Time for a mind cleanse.
Target is Boomerang. Target Boomerang!
mention this body is designed to regenerate?
That's your brain on Venom, man. You like it?
That was unfortunate. This is what you wanted. Take your best shot.
Suit is still in recovery mode. Traversal systems down.
Time to bring you to heel, Suicide Squad. All good leaders know when to send in the cavalry.
Gonna need to jumpstart the suit.
Letting off some affliction bombs would be real useful about now.
Zeroing in on. One moment, Task Force X. And this body will be restored.
You should not have consumed the green ones, Brainiac. They were unripe.
Well, aren't you clever? Yes, it seems I will have to oversee your subjugation directly.
Suit is still in recovery mode.
I'm being drawn into your silly little earthling struggles. Time for a mind cleanse.
Better restore my systems.
I need Zax. I'm sending some venomous little helpers. Out. Over.
Oh, I've been short-circuited.
I can't fault you for silencing the Flash, really. And now his powers are at my disposal. Ah, did I not mention this body is designed to regenerate?
All those smarts and you fell for the old poison minions gang.
I see. That's how it is. Very well. This is what you wanted. Take your best shot. I did not expect this level of banality, Task Force X.
Traversal systems down.
I fear I'm losing my impartiality. It's best that I take a step back. Much as I'm tolerating this little performance, I do tire of the witty retorts.
Me and Daphne have a surprise for you! Toxic afflictions!
We should use those afflictions Ivy sent!
One moment to Task Force X, and this body will be restored.
I think Red's affliction gave him brain freeze!
That was unfortunate. Lesser intellects might categorize your efforts as admirable. What's the matter? Fight not going as well as you hoped. Destructive capabilities are most pleasing. You're wasting your time. Surrender to me for integration.
I am a walking metal rod. Short-circuited!
Don't vex me. It is unwise to vex me.
Gonna need to jumpstart the suit.
bad.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Let me reintroduce you to some former civilians of Metropolis. Careful now, they're quite volatile.
Now it's a field test. Vehicle on the way. Should help you forward this mission.
Well, this has been entertaining, but I must end our little tussle. Ship.
That's the self-destruct.
Protocol. I anticipated your actions and prepared this response.
The ride I dropped in is gassed up and
You're
ready to go.
overdue for obliteration.
Traversal systems down. May have burned too bright. Just starting my metabolism.
I've been waiting for an opportunity to test this. I've had quite enough exposure to your nonsense.
Better restore my systems. Oh, I've been short-circuited.
I anticipated your actions and prepared this response.
My resources are dwindling. Grounded. Ugh, I am a walking mirage.
I've been waiting for an opportunity to test this. Now you die. I'm correcting the error. I anticipated your actions and prepared this response.
Traversal systems down. Grounded.
I've been waiting for an opportunity to test this. something akin to this. I never intended to experience it. Ultimately, what have you achieved?
Now, where were we?
We must escape with our quarry.
Do you plan to carry him the entire way to Earth 1?
Who says I can't?
Squad 5. Tiny Brainiac, 0.
All right. That was pretty good.
Oh, precision villainous engineering. You must have this many peer reviews to use. Sorry, mine.
Though Brainiac has tanked Batman's stocks, this place still proves that money talks.
Money talks.
The city isn't empty yet.
Squatting in fear is no way to spend your last moments, Terrence.
Ready to try one of my experiments, Doctor?
Grouping back up.
Adele's Art Shop is currently seeking 5 models for our week.
Search continues.
And remember, at Adele's Art Shop, the work may be exposure, but the pay is all cash.
To be frank, I didn't expect you to be so chipper about suicide missions across the multiverse.
Picking up a lieutenant in an enemy near you.
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment. It took a doctorate to realize that this is the wrong way.
To welcome those from far and wide, this sign spells out our civic pride.
you Earthlings have enough resources to plunder in your own dimension. I've worked long and hard to secure my arsenal.
Take it on, Braves.
Support fire. Finally as fast as your mouth, Harkness. You'll trip up soon enough.
Attention, I'm reloading.
Without physics, nature, laws in name only, I assure you. Interesting. Perhaps squats were the answer. Harkness is actually posing a threat with those things.
My resources are dwindling.
This world's what I make it, Earthlings. And I've made it defending. Always boomerangs. Your predictability will be your downfall, Harkness. Dr. Frias is unleashing her true self. Stop her.
Guns thirsty.
Just before you run, reality was feeling a little uninspired. So I've revised it. Enjoy.
Mathematical. Suit is still in recovery mode.
This is my target.
I like theories, but I love practice.
Interesting. Perhaps squat. I made some modifications, Task Force X.
Hold on. My systems need some adjustment. Attention! I'm reloading!
Director Waller, do you have alternate villain arrangements in your Rolodex?
To welcome those from far and wide, this sign spells out our civic pride.
Honing your skills in a lost and deadly Earth should aid our defense of this Earth.
dimensions has become second nature.
This other deal, seriously think pilfering resources from me will help you win? I've done the calculations, and there's really no chance.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration. I got it, Boomerang. Thank me later.
Attention units. Freeze is giving vent to her pent-up aggression. Disarm Harkness before he embarrasses you further. Dr. Frias is unleashing her true self. Stop her.
Contact is extremely caustic. Logging that one for later.
Reality is malleable, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate. Disarm Harkness before he embarrasses you further.
Brain freeze.
Savage, Dr. Frias. Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried.
I will adjust my approach next time.
Always boomerangs. Your predictability will be your downfall, Harkness.
Law of conservation of energy, baby!
Isn't it time we axe Freeze?
Better restore my systems.
Harkness is actually posing a threat to those things. This Earth will reject you like a virus, Task Force X. I've seen to it personally.
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment.
This weird stuff's poisonous, guys. I took one for the team.
showcasing your competency, Boomerang.
Units, bring Frieza's rampage to an end. Now.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration. Grounded. Ugh. I am a walking metal rod.
Reality, I call a potential weapon.
Too bright.
Too close, Boomerang. Drop off just before he runs circles around you all. Your penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Frias.
Let's gang up for Frieza's height!
Without the speed force to repel you, you're nothing, heartless.
Data indicates that did not work.
The old rules don't apply here, Earthlings. See? Fine. I'll send an elite combatant to crush these Earthlings. Savage, Dr. Frias. Drop off just before he runs circles around you all.
Still in recovery mode.
fast as your mouth, Harkness. You'll trip up soon enough. My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
Watch your step! Someone should look this for scientific classification.
Units, bring Freeze's rampage to an end. Now.
Traversal systems down. So fragile. I'm gonna restore my system. I'm weaponizing every fiber of this earth against you. Finally as fast as your mouth, Harkness. Trip up soon enough. We've got an imminent detonation.
I see all the training paid off, Dr. Frios. Harkness is actually posing a threat with those things.
You'll regret that.
I see all the training paid off, Dr. Frios.
Respect to Boomer's fast-forward cheap shot nonsense.
Your little trinkets grow tiresome, Harkness. Units, disarm Harkness before he embarrasses you further. Perhaps squats were the answer.
Seems like I need a quick reach.
My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
Hold on. My systems need some adjustment.
Finally as fast as your mouth, Harkness. You'll trip up soon enough. Grab three. Your penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Frears.
I'll show you my boomerangs. I'll make it quick.
If only Flash could see you now, Harkness. You'd mean something.
Time for some active recovery.
Bring Freeze down. She must be stopped. This world's what I make it, Earthlings. And I made it to kill you.
The air is human. Hold on. My systems need some adjustment.
Eliminating Deathshot.
Action, reaction. Well, this is really ironic.
May I draw your attention to the failing Prometheum shield? Quickly now. Time is of the essence. The Prometheum shield is losing cohesion.
Interesting. Perhaps squats were the answer.
Data indicates that did not work. That is why you call in an expert. I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X. And you won't survive it. Better restore my systems.
Time to find something more advanced, Task Force X.
Focus on Freeze's target.
I'll enjoy flipping those boomerangs from you, Harkness. Savage, Dr. Frears. as fast as your mouth, Harkness. You'll trip up soon enough. I made some modifications, Task Force X.
They may have burned too bright.
Word to the wise, you're dead.
I'll enjoy stripping those boomerangs from you, Harkness.
Punching shield reserves the hard way.
I see all the training paid off, Dr. Frios.
All around.
Suppressing fire initiated.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration. Oh, I've been short-circuited.
Your little trinkets grow tiresome, Harkness.
Watch your step!
Dr. Frios is unleashing her true self. Stop her.
Freeze tagged.
Gonna need to jumpstart the suit.
Units, stay on your toes. Don't let Harkness get close.
Prioritizing target. Deadshot.
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X, and you won't survive it. Harkness is actually posing a threat with those things.
Eliminating Deadshot.
That level of savagery was unexpected, Freeze. Drop Harkness before he runs circles around you all.
Don't think the ground is supposed to be doing this.
Be done. I'll enjoy stripping those boomerangs from you, Harkness. Bring Freeze down. He must be stopped.
Supersize is going out with a bang!
I need your freeze. Raining fire.
My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
Better restore my systems.
I'll enjoy stripping those boomerangs from you, Harkness.
Focusing on boomerang.
Isn't it time we act, Freeze?
Focusing on boomerang.
If only Flash could see you now, Harkness. You're needing something.
My resources are dwindling.
above fighting mayhem with mayhem. Without the speed force to propel you, you're nothing, harmless. That level of savagery was unexpected, Freeze. Finally as fast as your mouth, Hardness. You'll trip up soon enough. Savage, Dr. Frears.
Grounded. Ugh, I am a walking metal rod. I need a quick recalibration.
My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
I'll bring down Deadshot.
Freeze is my target!
I blame myself. Well, apportion the blame 20/80.
To welcome those from far and wide, this sign spells out our civic pride.
Assaulting a doomed Earth or launching a new product line. All a matter of risk and reward.
Next stop, somewhere bloody else.
My warriors, have you detected that Prometheum shield? The Earthlings have returned. I suspect we may see an escalation in their tactics. Attention units. Freeze is giving vent to her pent-up aggression.
Duck and cover! It's gonna blow!
Without the speed force to propel you, you're nothing.
I'm not used to failure. Hold on. My systems need some adjustment.
Isn't it time we freeze? Finally, welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried. I'm not above fighting mayhem with mayhem. Training paid off, Dr. Frios. Reality is malleable, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate.
Failure noted. I'll recalibrate. Too bright.
Arthas is actually posing a threat with how to teach you that you don't belong here. I'll have to get inventive.
Suppressing fire initiated.
Target for me, Boomerang. I'm on it. systems need some adjustment.
Savage, Dr. Frias.
Target locked, Captain Boomerang.
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X, and you won't survive it. Deploying one of our elite units. Finally as fast as your mouth, Harkness. You'll trip up soon enough. Bring Freeze down. She must be stopped. Units, stay on your toes. Don't let Harkness get close.
Contact is extremely caustic. Marking that one for later. Traversal systems down.
Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried. Your penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Frias.
I was clear about the danger. Damn subtext.
To welcome those from far and wide, this sign spells out our civic pride.
On to the Dimensional Breach, Task Force X. No need to dally with risk assessment.
orderly fashion and emerge in one piece, please.
So you've detected a resource cache. Is that why you're here? Typical earthly looter behavior. Lay down fire. Bring Freeze down. She must be stopped. I'm not above fighting mayhem with mayhem. Savage, Dr. Freus. You don't belong here. I'll have to get inventive. Your penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Freus.
I'll finish the job. Look alive, Boomerang.
Laws in name only, I assure you.
Getting cold here. Relocating. Taking on Freeze!
Freeze's rampage to an end. Now.
Better restore my systems.
Tracking Deadshot.
Aiming at Brady.
between this.
I'm weaponizing every fiber of this earth against you.
Taking off 3.
Boomerang! Squash it!
Need a reload.
Prioritizing targets. Deadshot.
Dr. Frias is unleashing her true self. Stop her.
Tango's exploding. Find some cover.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Firing on boomerang.
Interesting. Perhaps squats were the answer.
Air is human.
Bring the assassin down. It shouldn't be this hard. I'm not about fighting mayhem with mayhem. I'm going to take this fight up a notch. Savage, Dr. Frias. Find all that firepower just so human destroyed Lord. run out of ammunition eventually, Norton. I can wait. I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X, and you won't survive it. How to teach you that you don't belong here? I'll have to get inventive. Savage, Dr. Frias.
I need a quick... Bruce, really? I mean, really?
Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried. Dr. Frias is unleashing her true self. Stop her. Evasive maneuvers. Lawton's feeling trigger happy.
Hold on, my system's using a record. quick recalibration.
Your penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Frears.
Better restore my system. Watch your step! So when you put this for scientific classification?
This world's what I make it, perfect. And I made it to kill you. Let's add a healthier competent to the mix. Savage, Dr. Frears. Evasive maneuvers. Norton's feeling trigger happy.
Time is of the essence. The Prometheus shield is losing cohesion. The Prometheus shield is weakening. I suggest expediting your efforts.
Found it. I'm a walking metal rock.
I can make you because you want to run.
Close it. Feels good.
We gotta face the Wyman using.
Dr. Frears is unleashing her true self. Stop her. I'm weaponizing every fiber of this earth against you.
Somehow, against reason, I thought you impossible to kill.
To welcome those from far and wide, this sign spells out our civic pride.
Heads up, squad. Tracking some loot on legs.
My challenges await you. Feel free to attempt them at your own pace. Or perhaps you're too scared.